Yo. This might actually be worth it, dude. Crazy part is that this might actually fucking be worth it, which is insane. Getting two is gonna be not so easy. Yeah, this might actually be worth it because like I could do this really quickly. It's pretty easy. I don't need Wampa anymore. Real question is can I perform it under pressure? Really? Damn it. Damn it! Yo, FF. For yesterday's run. Appreciate it. We might be going for the sub, might be going for the sub 930 today. Trying to check to see if I can make this better. If I can find a strat for this in particular. Can I do that? Wait. No. Okay, let's see. Nah. There's no way that I could just do that. I wouldn't trust it. Today has been mentally draining F. I was too close to the wall. Yo, Modi.
Victor and Moritz's stronghold of evil. This is where we
Let's see if
and sweep the past.
of course. The thing is it's nothing really new with Worcester. But a lot of it's mostly just stupidity, rather than, like, I mean, I don't think he actually really intended to cheat. But still, he was being kind of dumb about it. Good luck with the runs. Thanks. So where could I want to break? Look at PB splits. I'm also evaluating if sub 930 is possible at the moment. That would be so funny if that were possible, but no. Well, I mean, it's possible. I did it the last time, but neat. If I do fast hub 1 and also the door clip, that's 4 extra seconds to play with. Which is kind of nice. I think it would be absolutely hilarious if, There we go. I think it would be really funny if both door clips can use the same visual cue. I don't think so, because they work inherently differently, but at the same time, it would make it a billion times easier. Because I found a visual cue for the first door. I don't feel like dying. There we go. I missed it. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. I'm gonna try the visual cue on, or the setup for the first door here and see if something happens. Let's see if that happens. Let's see if I actually get something good out of this. I don't think it's gonna work. Cortex fucking he got ejected. I said I was evaluating that. Oh, it does work. At least it almost works. Let me see. Cortex dies. But I can essentially do it about the same way as the first door clip. The first door clip actually seems to be a little... It seems to like to work more often. Damn. Yeah, that kills Cortex. Okay. Alright, so I still have to go with the one I did yesterday. Which I still remember how to do. When I'm done practicing. What? You have stuff to do? Respectfully, I don't care. I will do runs when I want to, and when I feel ready. Unfortunately, I am not obligated to listen to unfortunately, I am not obligated to do what a viewer says. I apologize, but it is indeed my strength. I mean no disrespect. Damn it. Bajando esto sí. Buenas, Tropizaz. ¿Cómo andas? En la chamba, joder. Suerte. Suerte con el trabajo. Need a Cortex death counter? Imagine. What do you mean I jumped? Maybe I should just hold down or something. Because that's like the biggest time loss of the run. I guess there's a reason why we did the right side, not the left side. Left side sucks. Nah, Cortex wasn't turned enough. I'm starting to get quite good at this, again, which is nice. This is not something I want to have to worry about if I'm on good pace. Nope. I think I'm doing... Okay. Maybe it's in between? Or I can find another visual cue, I think. I could probably find another visual cue that's a little bit more accurate than... Well, it wasn't really turned, so that makes sense. I'll have to check fast, Nina. Okay, Cortex died because the camera was off, I think. Either that or Crash was off, I'm not sure. I just turned Cortex a little bit. I wonder if I can get the camera stuck. And then just not have to deal with any of this bullshit. Just eyeball it. Probably won't work, but I would like it to work because I don't have to. I do not wish to put in like a bunch of effort just to do this damn thing. Geometry, this game is cursed a little bit. I'm just trying to find an easier, like, no-brain way to do this, so that way I don't have to think about it. I'd like to have, like, a super no-brain way of just doing this. This would be so nice if I could find a means to just, like, not have to think about any of this bullshit. And then just fucking do it. Down left doesn't work. Wait. Hang on. If down left doesn't work in that way, does it? No, it's not gonna work at all. Okay. What if I did this? What if I lined it up beforehand? Like, what if I did this, right? I don't care. If it has anything to do with soccer, I do not care. And probably anything else, I probably still don't care. No. It worked. I probably still don't care. Oh. You might not want to test that. I'm not giving you any leeway, bro. Okay. Does that actually work? That looks like it works, though. That was not a jump. That was a running jump, not a standing jump. That's probably why that didn't work. What I would guess. If I can make this work. Like, if I can do this in a way that just, like, means I don't have to set it up at all. Like what I'm doing right now. This should save me a second off of my PB. I just have to be careful. I don't know how sensitive the angles actually are, so maybe I can just use the stick. No, probably not. I can't do, I can't do diagonals. Oh, Cortex, come on. Nope. Sub 10 is real? How far behind are you? The sub 10's been real for a long time, dude. No way that's the strat, right? There's no way, right? There's no way. There's no way. Because the camera's inconsistent, right? Yeah, it should be. There's no way. There's no way. Oh, come on. There's no fucking way. There's no fucking way. Basically setupless. It's been almost a year. I'm actually mad. I'm really mad now. I'm actually mad. I'm actually fucking mad. I've been struggling with this fucking trick. And the solution... Oh, I'm not mad at you. I've been struggling with this fucking trick for, like, a long while. And the solution was, like, right in front of my fucking face. Yeah, I was too far to the left. All I need to do is just be here. And then it's just, it's free. Neat. Okay. No setup. Nothing. Well, there's a setup. Just... I'm actually kind of mad about this. Because, like... Okay. Crash wasn't at the wall, that's why it didn't work. Dude, just... I could do this setup list now, basically. Yo, thanks for the good luck. Okay, that was the first time it failed. Not sure why it failed. Crash may not have been close enough to the door. Or to the wall, because he does need to be kind of close to the wall. Crash was too far to the left, and he wasn't close enough to the wall. That was a running jump, not a standing jump. All I need to do is just find a means to, like, make the adjustments consistent, and then it should be pretty easy. Making this strat, like, easy means that there's one less thing to worry about. Fuck off. I couldn't do that because the camera was stuck. That sucks. Yo, sourberry pie. Sometimes Cortex gets stuck like that. Yeah, no shot we're getting sub 9. Not even a TAS can get sub 9, dude. Oh, come on. Damn it. I did a segmented run that's like 905. And there's no real improvements that I can make from it. Too far to the left. Wait, can I just do that instead? There's no way that works, right? If that works, like, problem solved. Like, all problems solved at that point. Damn it. Come on. Stop it, Cortex. Oh. I could just do that. Oh, that's free. What the fuck? Damn it. That's easy. Who the hell sent me a message? Oh. Sub 930 is probably happening though. Yo, MGG. Like, I've got, Ah. Oh, wait. Do I even need to hold down right? Can I just hold right? I might just be able to hold right, and then it should be fine, should work just fine. No, I need to hold down. Come on, man. GG, thanks for the GGs. We're still evaluating if sub 930 is viable. Okay. I don't know why I stopped going for this. Ew, Firebolt, thanks for the good luck. What? Oh, come on. Why am I getting DMs all of a sudden? Hey, yo, Lou. Thanks for the good luck. Of course I'm getting right back on it. I can do better. Okay, I need to figure out... Yo, Yanmei. I don't know if I would call myself the god of Twinsanity, but... Okay. It has something to do with Cortex's, okay. Cortex needs to be turned a little more to the right. Okay, we figured it out. That was a running jump, not a standing jump. If this ends up working in my favor, I can save like 1.5 seconds. Because this is more or less like a setup-less. It's a setup-less door skip. OG God of Twinsanity? No, it's not beta. It was never beta. Smarkin, Pool, and Yide were the original gods. Beta was the glitch guy. He was the breaker of Twinsanity. I wouldn't consider him the god. Vortex was turned too far. I don't know why I switched to the left side. The left side sucks. Oh, fuck.
The treasure. Our treasure.
I need to die.
We are rich. That treasure is stolen property. It's a little late to develop
A conscience, Doctor. Personally, I don't care, but I think he might want his gems back.
Purple dog, yes. Damn it. I don't want to pause. I don't want to pause buffer for the diagonal. But it is difficult to get the diagonal correctly. That was the wrong... You know what? Let's just use the stick, see if the stick actually works. Stick might be fine for this. If stick is fine for this, then I'm chilling, dude. Might not be chilling. Vortex may have been turned too far, though. That's where Cortex is. Or at least that's where he spawns. Other than that, there's not really anything there, as far as I'm aware. Okay, yeah, no, stick, not a good idea. I could do that setup in like 2 seconds, which means I can save a second. But if this happens, I'm kind of screwed. No, Cortex. Yo, Pete, thanks for the GGs. Ah!
I almost forgot. The treasure. Our treasure.
Yes, we are rich.
That treasure is stolen property.
Okay. I'm gonna check Fast Nina. I'm gonna check Fast Nina. I want to check the first door skip too. I want to see if my new setup actually works on the first door, because if it works on the first door, then we're kind of chilling. Okay. Fast Nina time. Ah. It would suck if I'm like actually on not sub 930 pace and then that happens. I would be really upset. There we go. Pete, can you believe that this is now done RTA? Because, like, it's fucking crazy that this is even, like, viable. It looks fucking nuts. It's kind of nuts. It's not, like, super bad, but it's kind of bad. It's all because they did not put the hook in the right place. I'm just gonna do that from now on. I'm not gonna use claw for that. Let alone close to sub 930, yeah. And nobody's even subbed 11 yet. That's the worst part to me, is that nobody's subbed 11 yet. Pausing? No, it doesn't. Pausing is buffering, so that way I am capable of spinning and hooking on the same frame without having to physically do it. That's the only thing pausing does. Because it allows me to break the generator while hooking, because normally you can't destroy the generator while hooking, but the hook animation overwrites the spin. I jumped early. I found out Dio can fucking do that with no issues without pausing, and I'm kind of mad about that because I can't. It would be so easy if... Really? Really, game? It would be so much nicer if I didn't have to pause for that, because for some reason my hands will not allow me to physically do it. Unless it's like a flick like this. Nope. That's essentially what I would need to do. To be fair, it is only one. But I'll see if I can pull it off. Because, it might be necessary. Crash just runs off. You do gain control of him, actually. I firmly believe that Dio is gonna get the sub 11. That is the biggest problem with that. I may not need to do that though. If the first door skip can be done in the same way as the second one, I'm chilling. Because that's like 3 seconds, I think. There we go. Okay. Let's go back to the start of AoE. I'm gonna try to speed up warp skip too. Oh, why did I boot up AoE? I'm stupid. I meant to say, also Yo Colty, thanks for the GGs. I'm gonna boot up Hub 4, and then I need to focus on making warp skip faster, because if warp skip's faster, then I get a little bit extra time save. I'm most likely gonna lose time off of the Hub 2. I highly doubt I'm going to go faster in the Hub 2. Just in general, my Hub 2 is pretty fucking good. Damn it, I was too far away. I need to figure out the right angle to throw Cortex, so that way I can go faster. Because he needs to teleport to crash faster if I want to save time. I'm too far away. Perfect TAS level time is a 905. I know, because I've segmented to get it. But it is not humanly possible to get anywhere near close to that.
Victor and Moritz's stronghold of evil. This is where we wrong the rights and sweep the past under the rug.
Just for a comparison, the Hub 1 is 4 seconds faster than my PB. And then, it's about 8 seconds faster than, 8 seconds faster at Hub 2. Is there a video of that? Yes. You can just look up segmented 905. You'll find it. No way it works for this one too? That's crazy. It works for both door skips. That's fucking ridiculous, dude. Well, I mean, I need to grab this, but still. Dude, the fact that I don't even have to learn something new or like have two different things for the door skip, like, that's awesome. I could speed this part up. But yes, when I say sub 9 isn't happening, I mean it. Sub 9 is just not happening. That might not work. I didn't think that was gonna work. I was going upright, not up. Congrats on the record, appreciated. Ah, crap. I gotta get all this dumb shit out of the way. I mean, I'm going for a time that's, like, really fucking good. You missed it. Lie by a couple of minutes, rip. That's why you gotta watch. Watch the whole thing. Literally stalk me. I mean, in Hundo, it's or in any percent, it's impossible to know when I'm gonna be on pace. Ah, come on. Free. That was sarcasm. I'm pretty sure everybody caught that was sarcasm still. That was indeed sarcasm. Dude, the fact that Antagony got slightly easier and faster is awesome. That damn, the new door clip method is pretty good. And it works for both fucking doors, so that's pretty awesome. That's like at least 3 seconds. Damn it. There's no way I almost did that blind. Dude, it's fucking, it's awesome. I mean, I'm not ready for runs just yet, but I'm definitely getting there. Promising results. If the, I need to check to see how much time, I need to check to see how much time, it takes for me to do this door clip method.
Victor in Moritz's stronghold of evil. This
Because,
is
to
where
be
we
honest,
wrong the rights and sweep the past under the rug.
if this saves one more minute than, what I was, or one more second than what I was checking, oof. It's like, door skips will then save about 5 seconds in total, which means that I'll have, splits all the way up. No, I'm checking something right now. You think it's possible to go beyond that? Honestly, no. Yeah, that's a second faster. Dude, that's like... Die, please. No, I wasn't supposed to press that. Oh, come on. Stop that. Bitch! Oh, come on. All I'm trying to do is just... There we go. Can I, like, not? I just want to have the timing for this. Now Cortex shouldn't take... I mean, I'm trying to go fast here. What? Dude, that's fucked up. I'm just trying to time things. Stop. Please. I was not close enough to the damn wall. Die. Yeah. Fuck off. You fucking bitch. I just want to see where the fuck, what the timing is, dude. Die. In a run, I'm going to be, like, way more careful than what I'm doing right now. Dude. I mean, yeah, it's about a second faster. Okay. What the fuck? What does... I think, like, yeah, lower than 935. Find a new strat? I mean, I guess you could consider this, a new strat. It's not exactly new, but it's, something I've been testing. The way I'm doing this saves a little bit of time, like 2 to 3 seconds. If I do it really fast, it's 3 seconds. I wasn't close enough to the wall. There we go. The placement of Cortex is the thing that sucks. I found a new visual cue that works, for both doors. I'm not sure what went wrong there. I don't know what went wrong there either. Okay. Now with this, I shouldn't actually need to worry that much about, like, What? Okay. I did not wait for the camera to move fully. Okay. Maybe I need to be more to the, maybe I need to be more to the left, because I think you need to be more left on this door than the other door. No. Go away. Now that worked fine. But yes, I would say that, a low is about, under 5. But I'm also evaluating if sub 930 is gonna happen. Okay. What matters the most for this is probably just gonna be, my best segs say 934. I'm adding a couple of things. I've modified a couple. Okay, alright. Yep, there we go. That's just fine. Yeah, I knew that wasn't gonna work. Crash wasn't close enough to the... There you go. I'm gonna abandon Wampa. Unless I get, like, a really high Wampa roll. That should work. Yep. Nice. Go. If I do all this stuff, then I'm more or less like, if I do all this stuff, I'm more or less like, am I winning? Maybe. Yo, thanks for the good luck, Fred. Damn it. Wasn't close enough to the wall. I was too far to the left. Yeah, I figured. We are preparing. Okay, Crash was too far to the left. How about now? That's fine. That almost worked. It really seems like I am, like, doing basically nothing, but I promise you I am definitely not doing nothing. In between, yep. And, Cortex died. Come on, dude. That missed, yep. We do not do anything until this is mastered. Nope. Cortex was not aimed far enough to the right. I'm gonna reset my camera. I'm gonna reset this. Deactivate. Activate. Okay. Okay. 60. Bruh. Match output FPS. Bruh. Okay. Now it's working as it's supposed to. Cool. And then if Cortex is just... He died. Neat. I think it was too far to the right. I was not too far to the right. Cortex may have been too far to the right. Damn it. Oh! I didn't even know that was an option. I could just turn and Cortex doesn't die. Cool. I need like some kind of a visual cue for Crash's feet. And for Cortex as well. Unless the problem is Cortex is actually aiming too far to the right and maybe he needs to aim more left. Okay, we could do that, I guess. If that makes it more consistent, I'll do it that way. Oh, neat. I wonder if I start holding the button after instead of before, maybe it'll just clip through. I don't care if this takes 3 hours. In order to get what I'm looking for, I'm gonna need to be very, very, very warmed up. I'm gonna need to be very warmed up. I beat yesterday's record. Well, I didn't beat yesterday's record. I'm still working on this. But yeah, I did get a 937 yesterday. Ooh, that would be awesome if I got that. That would be very fast. Okay, too far to the right, I'm guessing. Also, in case anybody wants to know, this is actually, like, this is legitimately my practice method. Also, thanks for the congrats. My practice method involves labbing. If I'm not labbing while practicing, I'm not really practicing. I'm just warming up. Oh, wait a second. Okay, so even if I get stuck there, I just need to tap upright and then Cortex is free anyways. Alright, so basically I'm chilling. Nice. Or I curve forward? What if I curve forward? Like, I start up right, or up left, and then I curve forward. And let's see if I could do that with the stick. Whoa. Whoa. If I don't need to use the D-pad, oof. Like, I'm giga chilling. Either that or, like, I use D-pad and then I switch from up left to up. Not sure why. I think Cortex was turned too far to the right there. Oh man. I'm kind of excited for when I figure this out, because holy shit, this is gonna be awesome. Damn it. I'm gonna start walking instead of tapping. Walking might do better. Crash's hitbox while walking is much more lenient. Anything to make this setup faster. Because it took me about 3 seconds to do the setup, and if it only takes me like 1 second to like if it only like shit, that's fast as fuck. Okay. Oh, wait, hang on. I'm just gonna die. $16.05. And what did I get in PB? No, I don't want to delete capture device. How long did it take me to do? Not gonna lie. Okay. About 16. Yeah. Oh, hang on a second. 7:05. 15 seconds. Title says any percent, so any percent. Wait, why does it say Twinsanity Island here? Okay. Bastard. Damage. No, 13 seconds, but still not. Yeah, but I want to go faster. $14? How long is it from when the ball hits? About 7:06. 15-ish seconds. About a second. Why are you guys right fucking there? Yeah. Okay. Right now, I'm evaluating whether or not I'm gonna be going for, Right now, I'm evaluating whether I'm going for the, Oh, whoops. Hang on. I'm evaluating whether I'm gonna go for, the sub 930 or not. And there's a very good chance I'm gonna be going for it. Jeez. Maybe I'll do the Dio thing? Because Dio does do something slightly different here. He throws Cortex directly backwards. Which might actually work. If you could get into place, please. That would be awesome. If you could not proxy, that would be awesome. Oh, okay. My hands are not doing the inputs correctly. Yep. Not doing inputs correctly. Fuck you. I wasn't high enough. Interesting. Did I unlearn Neo Warp Skip? I hope not. Dude, really? Stop moving forward. Okay. Okay. Stop moving forward. Okay, I was too far forward. Yo, Ollie, thanks for the good luck. Fuck. Maybe I've unlearned the warp skip. No, I didn't. Okay, so if I throw Cortex from here... Okay. Damn it. I know how he's dying. I hate that. Fuck! Cortex is dead. Oh, he's not dead, but I need to die. I need to die in this chunk. All I need right now is just a means to get Cortex to consistently teleport quickly without dying. What? I think I know what I can do. Maybe I can just throw him, but as long as I'm, like, not... Yo, Ali, thanks for the stonks. Fuck. What? If I'm fast enough, I might be able to do it. Okay. What? He's dead. He's not dead. This game's always acting funky. Why did I do that? Okay. Damn it. That's the one thing I don't want to have happen, is Cortex spawning. There's Cortex, like, being flung into the... Or what's happening is he's teleporting and then crossing the chunk load. Because the chunk load is between Crash and Cortex. Splits, I think I can win over some more time. This one. This one in Antagony. Why are you doing this again? Stop it. Stop it. Why are you doing this? You know what? Color range full. Would you stop it? Use hardware coding when decoding when available. Oh. Color range default. Can you stop? Stop it. Why does OBS do this? Why is it that OBS decides to lag sometimes? Oh, there's a color correction filter. If I just turn that off. Nothing. Why is it doing this? Because, like, it's very clearly an OBS problem. What about the output? Nope. I do not see what I can do to change that. Okay, cool. What? Okay. Cortex, can you at least die? If that happens, can you at least fucking die? I got proxied. No. What if I just throw him sideways? Where does he go? Really? My biggest issue is that I throw him that way. What about if I just throw him straight this way? Ah, okay. Alright. I understand. I mean, I need to die. But now I understand at least a little bit better. If I'm close to the edge and I throw Cortex, what? Okay. First of all, that gets turned off. Second of all, I'm just gonna do this. Oh, I see why. Oh, what the? Okay. Okay. Alright, I see why you do that now. Okay, controller's calibrated. Why? Really? I know this is quite boring. However, I wish to be fully prepared. Vortex is really close to the edge here. Come on. I know exactly why that happened too. It's because I moved because I moved over to the side, I think. Why is Cortex not dead? I need him. He needs to teleport. Is that... Maybe that's the key. Yeah, I think that's it. Okay. What? Started moving forward too early. Threw Cortex too late. Okay. This is acceptable, actually. It would save me a second over warp skip, which that is like an almost guaranteed second I'm gonna lose. Fuck you. Turned too far. That wasn't good enough. Just kill me now. Where is Crash? In... I'm killing Cortex. Dude. Cortex, come on. Get stuck and die. This is what you're like amazing at. Just get stuck somewhere and fucking die. Oh my fuck. Fuck you! Let me die. Please. Thank you. I was about to say, don't you dare clip me back in there. I will be pissed. I don't know what angle I need to throw Cortex at. Because I need him to spawn... I need him to teleport faster. Otherwise, I will be at a much larger disadvantage. There we go. That's much better. Same. I was too far away. Dude, whatever Dio did was some fucking wizardry. Yeah, makes sense. That's right. Ah. I think that's acceptable. Alright. You know what? Oh, whoops, I forgot to throw Cortex.
Victor and Moritz's stronghold of evil. This is where we wrong the rights and sweep the past under the rug.
Okay. Now we're in the final phase of practice. Making sure that I can do everything in a run. Yeah, there's no way that was gonna work. That was obvious. It's a new trick. Vortex, I think, was aimed too far to the right. I'm not sure what went wrong there, but... yeah, I think Cortex was just a little too far to the left there. I mean, to the right. Crash was too far to the right there. Crash is too far to the right. Kami no nanda? 見えますように。Damn it! この読み方はできねえよ。That should work. That didn't work. It still worked. It shouldn't have worked. It still worked. Okay, cool. I speak Japanese? I speak Japanese, yeah. Also, congrats on that time I'm crazy. I appreciate it. Oh, come on, man. Yeah, I knew that was gonna work. Yo, Cortex was just up front, like, all business, fuck you. No, that wouldn't have worked. Crash is too far to the right. I'm gonna have to spend another fucking hour on this. I really want to get the extra, like, the extra time save, because it's like 4 fucking seconds. 4 seconds is pretty massive. Technically 5. That should have worked. I'm pretty sure the reason why that didn't work was because I wasn't pressing up right immediate or up left immediately. Because watch, I'm gonna do a pause. I'm gonna do a pause strat. Oh, whoops. Oh, whoops. Hang on. What? Oh, Cortex just fucking died, okay. And yes, I speak Japanese. 日本語できるよ。もう、日本語が話せるけど、なんか下手くそ。練習しないから。Oh, is going from up left to up really the thing? Do I speak Arabic? I don't know. Yo, flowers. It's gotta be up left to up. That's gotta be the reason why I'm sometimes getting it, sometimes not. Okay. I wasn't close enough to the wall, so of course I wasn't getting it. I was too far to the left. What do you mean? Okay, I'm not sure why that one didn't work. Am I even doing this correctly? No, I already said I can't speak Arabic, no. Ah, I see. I can say Habibi. Dude. That's stupid. Okay, I'm too far to the left. Cortex's angle is off. Cortex was aimed too far. Come on! Just... Thank you. I speak 3 languages. I speak English, Spanish, and Japanese. Kill me. Bitch! Cortex was wrong. I was getting it a lot before. Now I'm not getting it at all. Okay, why did Crash die? The time save for this is pretty massive, so I don't exactly want to just, like, abandon this. 3 seconds is pretty big. Okay. My approach is wrong. I'm not approaching it. Cortex, you fucking asshole. Okay. No. Okay. Okay, this is not making any sense. Why did I unlearn this? Or rather, how did I unlearn this? Because, like, I was doing this a lot. Am I too close to the wall? I think that's what's going on. I think I'm too close to the wall. I'm too close to the damn wall. Yep. I was trying to get exactly, on the wall. When, I need to be slightly away from the wall. Now I just need to know what's gonna allow me to always be... always be in a spot that works. Fuck you, Cortex. Might be a full tap. No. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Is do a stick tap, a right stick tap up, and then yep, there you go. EO tut. The right stick right stick tap seems to do the trick. That was not a standing jump. That was a running jump. Still trying to get a setup? I have a setup. I'm just trying to perfect it. And it works for both doors too, which is really nice. That was not a standing jump. That was a running jump. Come on, dude. Takes too long, though. Maybe that's just gonna work. I mean, that would technically be setupless, actually. Damn it. It's partially in the door. Damn. Yeah, that wouldn't have worked. I don't want to go back to the other strat because this is like... Oh, come on, don't proxy me. It works really well, and the thing is I'm not really doing much to set it up either. That's why I'm trying to make sure that I know exactly what I'm doing when I do this. Cortex was aimed too far to the left, looks like. Crash may have been too far to the... Crash may have been, in the wrong spot. Crash was too far to the left. Really? Because setupless, this saves 3 seconds. Oh, I see what's going on. In those cases, the camera angle isn't good. Yep. Camera angle is the problem. Come on! Stop. That should always give me the same... That should always give me the same, That should always give me the same camera angle. I just need to figure out how to set crash up from that. Ugh. That's not fucking working. I hate that. Am I labbing? I mean, I've mostly labbed it. I'm perfecting it right now. Yo, Juandi. Okay. It's mostly labbed. I'm just, like, trying to figure out exactly, like, what my problems are. Yeah, I have no idea what I'm doing differently. That one's not gonna work because the camera angle is too far to the... Camera angle is wrong. At least I knew what was going on there. Well, see, this same, it works the same on the second door, this one does. The only thing is that, the fucking camera angle is not always consistent. What? How many seconds? If I'm doing it setupless like this, it's 3. I mean, it's not truly setupless. I am using a setup, it's just that I'm not using a camera setup. The only thing I had to figure out is what I'm doing wrong. Once I figure out what exactly I'm doing wrong, I'll be able to do this in runs. That's not gonna work because the camera's too far to the left. I have no fucking clue what the hell... Why the hell sometimes the camera's, like, wrong. Yes, sub 930 would become viable. Because the idea behind this entire thing, is that basically I'm using the same setup for the door skip, which doesn't require a camera setup. However, there's some variability with the camera. I'm essentially like pinching the camera in a corner. So I never have to like worry about it, but the problem is like, there's still some problems. Dude, if you don't fucking listen...
Victor in Moritz's stronghold of evil. This is where we wrong the rights and sweep the past under the rug.
Essentially, if I get a perfect setup for this, essentially, if I perfect the setup, I don't need to do any camera bullshit. All it is just I put Crash on the spot, and then I hold a camera angle, and then I just jump and tap up left. That's all I have to do. It was working. It was working for a while, so like, don't you dare. Ah! I hate this fucking dude. That might actually make it work. Because that should... Stop. I mean, that's not gonna work, but... That might make it better. Should technically make it better. Too far to the right. Just I would have to more or less identify when the angle's bad or not. It's too far to the right. Crash needs to be more to the left. Wait. Hang on. Crash was too far to the right. Then what if he's further away and also to the left? So let's place Crash like this, right? And nope. That didn't work. There was something about having Cortex in a specific position. Like, maybe like this. Cortex dies. I'm not sure if Cortex died because he was... because Crash was too far to the left or too far to the right. Looks like holding up on the right stick is probably just the key. Yep. Pepe hands true. Yeah, looks like that's gonna be the thing. I think that's gonna lose like half a second, but if it makes it consistent, I don't give a fuck. I was too far to the left. Need to be more to the right. I'm way too far to the left. I was inside. Yo, Jet, thanks for the GG's on PB. What the fuck was that shit? How? I want to know how. Oh. Damn it, Cortex. Fuck off, dude. Come on. This shouldn't be that bad. I was getting it. I got it like 5 times in a row. Oh, Cortex was actually further to the right here. I wonder. Was I just being delusional? Does Cortex actually need to be to, like, 1 tap to the right? He does. Okay. He needs to have a 1 tap to the right. Okay. So I was being delusional. Okay. Cortex was way too far to the right, and I think Crash was too far to the left. Crash was too far to the right. There we go. That should have worked. What the fuck? Why didn't it work? I want to make this... Explain political expressions? Imagine. Crash was 2 left. Cortex was 2 right. The Crash was fine. Cortex 2. There we go. That didn't work. Cortex was too far. Again? Weird. Damn. That should work. It didn't work. And I don't know why it didn't work. Am I not waiting long enough? Oh, buenas. Gracias por el raid, Guns. ¿Cómo te fue tu stream? Hostia, chaval. Imagina. Ok. ¿Viendo el partido de qué? Fuck me. Pues es que estoy laveando. The World Cup. Me la suda. No me gusta fútbol. Entonces me la suda. That should... It almost worked. El Rubius. Fuck, come on! I need to look at the... De Minecraft, joder. Fuck me. Gracias por el suerte y descansa. Dude. Why was it working so many times before, now it's not working at all? What am I doing differently? Fuck you! I'm starting to get frustrated. What was I doing differently that made this work every time? Almost every time. I was doing something. Is they switching from up left to up? No. Maybe I was. Wait. Is it because I think I know what the... Dude, stop doing that. I need you to not do that. I think I know what the problem is. I think the problem is I'm letting go of the stick. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Okay. You will not stop doing that? F. Yep, I think that's what the issue was the whole time. You know what? Maybe I'm gonna use the stick this time and see. Stick's risky. Please don't hit Cortex. It hit him anyways. You're fucking kidding me. You're fucking kidding me that that can happen too. I mean, that almost never happens while I'm actually doing a run. So... F to pay respects, imagine. Is it the camera? If it's just the camera... I don't know what it is. If I knew what it was... way more Wampa. Technically, but I could just go for a different, I could just go for a different strat so I don't need to collect Wampa unless I get lucky. This is really starting to get on my nerves that I can't fucking get this. What's so different? What is so different that I'm missing it every time? Versus like where I was getting it super consistently. What am I doing differently? This always happens. Something is causing me to do something different, and I'm not sure what that is yet, and I don't want to do runs yet, because if I do runs now, I'm gonna lose way more runs to this. Okay. Yo, sir. Die. If Crash is too close to the wall, I can do a jump to, like, reposition him. But... that's fine. No, I didn't get the 934. For some stupid reason, I keep setting it back to sum of best. That's my current sum of best. Okay, I see why I'm having problems now. I'm just... the camera's just being stupid. Yeah, this is... my PB is still the 937. I'm just labbing this. And I'm trying to figure out why before I was getting this super consistently and now I'm not getting it at all. Fuck you, Cortex, and fuck you, dude. What was I doing? Fuck you! I'm actually getting fucking sick and tired of that bullshit, dude. I'm trying to lab here. There's no way that's... That's not the solution, is it? The solution might be that I'm just waiting too long. I mean, it saves 3 seconds, so... Camera didn't... Can you stop? That was not a standing jump, Crash. There is a consistent method I found. It's just that I really don't... It takes a second longer to do. Dude, come on. Maybe I just have to wait until Crash's ahead stops moving and then I jump. Maybe that's the cue. Because if it's a timing thing, I don't really care. I was holding up first before I was holding up left. That was a running jump, not a standing jump. I need a standing jump. Come on. I've been practicing for 3 hours. And it's mostly because I'm just not getting what I need. Because I'm trying to lab this. Fine. What? Go away. Now even the consistent thing is not working. Wait. Hmm? Oh. Apparently I got disconnected from chat for a second. Not giving up until I get this done. We don't really want to move Cortex. What the fuck did I do in the... What the fuck did I do in the video? Gonna have to check that out because I'm getting fucking sick and tired of this shit. Let's see. Because I was getting this basically every time. Oh. I was way farther to the left. Crash's foot was basically like here. And it still didn't work? Very confused. Okay. I need to go through my VOD. Yo, Ollie. I need to actually, like, just go through my VOD and see what I was doing. Because I have no fucking clue what I was doing. I should have started running. I should be doing runs by now, but for some stupid reason. Come on, load. No, that's warp skip. Where was I putting Crash? I was putting his foot on the, putting his foot on the left. Winners are pretty good. Okay, what was I doing correctly here? Because okay, Crash's foot was basically on the edge. No. No. Okay. Alright. Crash's foot was actually off the edge. Okay. Okay. That's not gonna work because Crash is too far to the right. Yep. Okay. Alright. Things are starting to make sense again. Solved, maybe. Too far to the left. I'm not sure why that didn't work. Don't die. Oh, come on. Oh, come on! Okay. Alright. Hang on. I need... I need to see this whole thing without the fucking Twitch fucking... I can't see where Cortex's foot is. Bitch! Okay, you are really starting to piss me off. Stop it. The last thing I need is technical difficulties. Stop. Okay, so Crash's foot was slightly off the edge, kind of like this, but not exactly. Crash's foot was like here. But Cortex was not here, so I think Cortex needs to be like that. But now the camera's all fucked up. Now it's not gonna work. Yeah. I just need to go slower. At least until I can... It's too far to the left. Okay. I have a visual cue now. Yes. Yes, I do. Okay. The only thing is I need to know where the hell Cortex is supposed to be. If I know where Cortex is supposed to be, this should be pretty easy. Okay, let's see here. Dude. I can't see Cortex's foot. I have to see his foot in order to figure out what the fuck I'm doing wrong. I'd like to start doing runs soon. Started moving forward at the wrong time. Fuck this game. Clearly the game is not happy that I, Clearly the game is not happy that I got a run off of it yesterday. Now the only thing I basically need to figure the fuck out... Stop fucking disconnecting! Jeez! I better not start having fucking technical difficulties. I wasn't holding forward long enough. Yeah. There we go. That actually would have been acceptable.
Victor in Moritz's stronghold of evil.
Okay.
This is where we wrong the rights and sweep
The past under the rug.
Aw, don't do that. I'm gonna solve that clip later. See, I'm fine on the first spawn. Fuck you. Where does he throw the bomb? Okay. Alright. No, Crash's heel needs to be on the... Stop. Okay. Okay. His heel isn't a good indicator. What about this? No. 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 Okay. Alright. Okay. That was a running jump. Yes. Don't complain. That complaining about me practicing is disrespectful. Thank you. I mean, it's not training, it's practicing. That's the word we use in English. That worked fine. That setup worked fine. That did not. There's something I'm doing differently. This feels more RNG. It's not. It's just like when I was working on Cortex Antagony. The only reason why it feels random is because it's not solved. Once it is solved, it will not be random. Oh, come on. Now, I think I figured out some kind of a setup for this, though. Yep, okay. Have to figure out why that doesn't work, but my setup is working now. Nah, I was too far to the left. Pretty sure. Ah! I'm very close to just attempting to just kill him. While, Yep, there we go. Alright, now that's starting to look like an actual, That's starting to look like an actual setup. Be faster to figure it out? Probably. But dead zones are different. And, certain other things are different. Also, I'm too lazy to grab my USB-C cord from my car. That didn't work because Cortex wasn't in the right spot. I'm not sure why that one didn't work. I'm slide jumping too fast, okay. There we go. Now he shouldn't hit Cortex. Okay, he still hit Cortex. Okay. 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 Oh, Crash was too far to the left. Ah, Cortex died. No, Crash was too far to the left, unfortunately. I'm surprised that worked. That should, yeah. I was thinking exactly that. I was thinking, yeah, that should work. Alright. Okay. Guess what? Let me guess, drift. That's what I thought. Ask one more dumb question. Actually, you know what? I'm through with being tolerant today. Should have done this a while ago. You were already banned from my chat, so I'm tired of the stupidity, dude. And you were basically ban evading on Twitch, so I mean, like, 1984, true. That's weird, okay. I'm doing pretty well now with it. Yeah, true. No, to be honest, the guy had it for a long time because he would always ask weird questions, including personal questions. Got banned from Twitch, then got unbanned from Twitch. And then I didn't realize who the person was because it had been a while. And then it's like, I gave the guy, like, you're on your final warning several times. And it's like, I'm through playing around. Like, what? Imagine. Okay. I think this time I have it. And it should be about the same between the two of them. I will practice the damn trick as many times as I need to because it's gonna save me like 3 seconds. Plus a second on the other one. Man. Congrats on the 937. Yo, thanks, Stu.
This is where we wrong the rights.
There's a possibility I might be going for sub 930. Okay, I'm doing that from now on. It's much easier to react to. Please don't hit Cortex. Stars must align to work, no issue. Not necessarily. I just need to know what I'm doing. What? If I get this, by the way... Damn. I was about to say, this would have been my fastest antagony, but, no. I'm curious to see what time this is, but... Who the hell sent me a message on Discord? Yeah, oh, fuck. That sucks. That also sucks. Let's do antagony one more time. To see, you know what? I'll time it too. Fuck it. Let's do an IL of this. Do an IL of antagony. Okay. Vortex just prevented me from, getting up here. And I proxied. Nice. And I fucked that up. Neat. Oh, come on, man. Game really hates my guts sometimes. I want to just fucking die. I'd really hate that. I would really hate that. Not really.
Victor and Moritz's stronghold of evil. This is where we wrong the rights and sweep the past under the rug.
Okay, let's see. Making food, nice. Perfect movement. Please don't. Okay. No. Having to do this under pressure kind of sucks. And Cortex died this time. Neat. I couldn't move. No. Huh? Okay. One more round of checking, at least. Then I go back, and I do it again until I get it. Nice proxy, I guess. Anga BB. Yep. That's how I feel right now. Dude. Dude. That's not gonna work. Does it have to be down right, dude? Down or right doesn't make sense to me. What? That's weird. If I just hold right, how much does it save? 3 seconds. I'm not just giving up on this. Like, plus the same setup is gonna be, like, really it saves time on both. Is it okay? So I need to check. Is it the angle? Will I be doing fast shit? No. Don't die, Cortex. Okay. I'm not giving up on this, but I'm like really fucking annoyed. Because that... Okay, that works. That worked. The only thing I have to solve is Cortex's feet. I have a Crash visual cue. I need a Cortex visual cue. Cortex visual cue will basically solve the rest of it. Where? Where? Either that or I use his shadow. I have to have something. Something has to work. Something has to work. And I think if that works like 5 times in a row, I have it. And now it works, dude. And that time it didn't work, but I think Crash... No, Crash was too far to the right. No, Cortex was too far to the right this time. I'm not stopping until I fucking get this to work. I don't care if I do this for another 3 hours. That was the correct visual cue. Dude, imagine. Unless it's the timing that I start holding up left. So that might also be the whole problem. That's not true, right? Okay. The reason why that one didn't work was I started holding up first before up left. Which makes sense. Yep. Okay, what if I use the stick? Ah. I was too far to the left. Alright, alright. We found the secret sauce, and we found why it was kinda random. Bad angle. Bad stick angle. Yeah, it looks like D-pad's still gonna be #1 for this. What's the secret sauce? Holding up left later. I was holding it as soon as I jumped, which was how the original setup worked. So the reason why it kept failing was because there was variability in when I was holding up left. That is the only reason why I was having trouble with it. Because, like, since I was focusing on other things, I was holding up left at a variable time. Whereas, since I've been perfecting the setup, I've been doing it more, I've been doing it a lot earlier. Yo, Blord, my goat. You guys are basically just in time to see the ending of Big Fucking W. Who got the W? You guys are at the tail end of practice and labbing. Oh, right, because I got the 937. Well, we might be going for sub 930.
Victor and Moritz's strong.
Big dude, what?
Evil. This is where we wrong the rights and sweep the past under the rug.
Alright. Bit of a PB, let's go. PC ports need to be the way of the future, man. Though, understandable why Jack is separating them. I don't mind if I lose a little bit of time to having to turn around. Okay, cross your fingers. Fuck. Dude. I lost about 5 seconds. I could save pretty much all that time back. Okay, now I should only be 4 seconds behind. Yo, enjoy the food. Might have thrown Cortex a little early. That was fine. All right. Okay, that kills Cortex in this context. Alright. It works for one door, it doesn't work for the other. Unless... Okay, did not work that time. Okay, if I have to have different visual cues for the doors, I really don't care. I think for this one I needed to be like this. Cortex still died. First one I have fully figured out. Second one, almost, but I mean, like, I'm getting through Antagony. I'm doing all the tricks. The jump might actually... It might actually still work. It's just possible that, my visual cue needs to be different for the second door. Or for this door. Fuck you. Fuck both of you. That's faster. No. Okay. You do need to jump earlier for this door. You jump late for the first door, you jump early for the second door, but it's more or less the same. Okay. Crash needs to be further to the right. Yep, there we go. No Talfane. Okay. Yes. Yes, dude, yes. I'm almost done cooking. Crash is too far, but it still might work, actually. Nope. That would not happen in a real run. What the hell? Okay. What? Okay. No. Ah, Crash. Their Cortex died. New nut jump tactic, imagine. That is way faster. Okay. Crash was most likely too far to the left. I mean, too far to the right. Am I winning? I might be. I'm close to being done labbing, which is good. I'm a little tired from the labbing, but, it's fine. On the record I posted, thanks, appreciated. Really? Fuck you, Cortex. Ah! Damn. I don't know if I should go back to the old strat. No. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna look back at the VOD again. And and I am going to see if there is anything. I'm going to see if there's anything else. Not the right one. Let's see here. Oh, okay. All right. Yeah, so this one is totally different. This one is completely different. Okay, but when I did that time, it killed me. Weird. Okay, let's see here. Alright. Oh no. Alright, so I had crashed like this. Fuck off, Cortex. Holy shit. Stop being such a bitch. Okay. Is there like a thing where I can like... Okay, yeah. Oh, okay. So I put Crash totally in the corner. Yes! Putting Crash totally in the corner works. Okay. That couldn't have worked because of the camera. Okay. I almost have this committed to memory. Right, okay. So then I just need to find the timing for, I just need to find the timing for holding forward, and then boom, we're done with this, and then we can actually start doing runs. No. Camera goes like that, it's not gonna fucking work. Camera angle still needs to be quite specific. And I'm not getting the camera angle, which means I'm doing something wrong. Don't kill Crash and Cortex. Dude. Get in the hole. Okay. I need to see other attempts. That didn't work. I need to see other attempts and get more data. Ah, there we go. Where was I placing Crash's foot? That should work a lot more consistently than what I was doing. Or to the left of the thing. Okay. So like here. Almost. Why is Kiryu image conveniently cropped like that? Good question. That's not going to work. Dude. There is actually no reason for it. That's just what happens. That is just what happens to be the, where the image's center is. Is it too far to the left or too far to the right? Or to the left or too far to the right? Oh, you bastard. This fucking ant is pissing me off, dude. Oh, come on. Don't you dare. Ah! That should have worked. I don't know why it didn't. Okay. Let's do more samples. That's not... Oh, wait. Oh. Hang on. Doing something different here. I wasn't moving Cortex over. Okay, that killed him. He's just gonna go there because... bitch. Yeah. There we go. Okay. Put Crash and Cortex on the line, and then it should work. Too far to the left. I held left before I held up left. I need more samples. I need more samples for, when I figure this out, because holy shit, this is gonna be awesome. Damn it. Oh, man. I'm kind of excited. What the hell is this? Because holy shit, this is gonna be awesome. How? How exactly... What's he doing differently? Vortex was turned too far to the left. You know what? Uh-oh. Yep, that's why you don't do that side. Oh, fuck you. Get in the hole. Get in the hole! I need to, like, wiggle a little bit. Yeah, the problem is entirely the fucking camera. Vortex just conveniently died. Wait. Hang on a second. Maybe I was getting the two misconstrued. This one might be the one that has problems if you're too close to the wall. I died. Let's try to not be as close to the wall and see what happens. I kind of wish that there was a setup that would allow me to just hold forward instead of a diagonal. Or wait. Maybe it was because I was shifting from up left to up. Because I was doing that. That might actually be the key. Let's see if that's the key. Hang on. Yeah. That was what I was doing. I think for some part of it I was doing it subconsciously. Let's see if I could do that with the stick. I don't think it would entirely work, but nah. Actually, now that I think about it, I think I'm just too far to the right. Yeah, I was just too far to the right. Okay. If I really have to go back to the old strat just for this, I mean, whatever. Unless being really far to the right means... It might mean that I just have to, like, jump or do things later. Get in there. No. But it's just weird because, like... I'm pretty sure I was doing this at the beginning of the stream. Yes, I was. How was I doing it here? Because I was doing it way more consistently. Let me see. Vortex dies. When I did when I'm done practicing. When I started doing this, I need to get quite good at this. No, not this. What? That works. Crash was also aimed very far to the right, so that was still about the same. Unless I gaslit myself into thinking that the strat that I was trying to do before didn't really work. I may have. Crash might need to be a little more to the left though, because in the other one, I was putting Crash's left shoe on edge. This one, if I put it a little bit further than that, yes, okay. So the other one was basically like placing the edge of Crash's shoe on the left, whereas with this, if I place if I line it up with like the white of Crash's shoe instead of the edge, I think it's gonna work. Yeah, of course that one didn't work. Crash does need to be further to the left for this. Okay. Fuck you. He's way too far to the left. Crash was just too far to the left again. Okay. I may need to look for a different visual cue that's about the same. Let me see. No. 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 Cortex died. Okay. So let's put him right on the edge. One right tap. There we go. Got it. Okay. Edge, right tap, then setup. I wasn't at the wall. Damn it. I'm gonna try one more thing. If this works, this will be a little bit more consistent, I think, than, if this works, it'll be more consistent than, what I was doing before, and it would be faster to set up. Ugh. That should work. Okay, if I'm gonna get pushed to the left... This is my last-ditch effort to make something, like, super easy. Or, like, in, like, full control. Otherwise, if I can't get the other thing... If I can't get it working for this, I'll go back to, the other method. I know where to aim to get the clip. be easier to control Cortex, too. That is really dumb. Okay, so if I stand here... Stop. Oh, come on. Imagine if that's actually the, like, play. That would be crazy if this is the actual play. Oh, come on. Don't do that. No. Damn it. Why? That sucks. Crash's heal doesn't work. That kills Cortex. You know what? If it has a higher chance of getting me in there, I'm doing it. I just have to be a lot more careful. Oh, fuck. Man, it's annoying. No. Is that it? Is that what I need to do for this fucking stupid shit? I am fine with that. To be honest, I'm perfectly fine with that. Okay. I just need to figure out where the fuck to put Crash and then... If that's what's needed, that's what's needed. Don't care. Go to the left? Go to the right? What do I do? Camera says no. Camera says suck my dick. Okay. Walking does not fucking work. Cool. Okay. Looks like probably the only way to make this work is just to wait. Can that still kill quick? Huh. I threw Cortex super early, dude. Imagine. I'll hold the button and then... Holding the right trigger seems to make it work. Maybe I just need to hold forward and then I'll clip out and then I don't need to care about... Cortex died again. No. Oops. Okay. And the other way to use a D-pad left. D-pad left only works if you do it. I have no idea why D-pad left worked there. Really? Come on! Oh, oops. Next, please. Probably gonna have to do one more pass. I forgot I didn't have, long jump. What? Yeah, see, that's what I thought happens. Unless I have to wait? The camera might actually stabilize itself. In the next days? Yeah. I was gonna, unfortunately I was kind of like engrossed in this. Tomorrow I'm not doing runs. Okay, I need to see what the fuck happened there because tomorrow will be perfect. Nice. Why do you proxy me like this? What exactly is letting me through the wall? Well, it's Cortex's, interaction. how Cortex is interacting with the wall and the ball gadget thing.
Victor and Moritz's stronghold of evil. This is where we wrong the rights and sweep the past under the rug.
Okay. I am going to refresh the VOD and check to see when I actually went through the fucking wall. Hmm? D-pad left only works if you do it. What? I am extremely confused, actually. Okay. I am extremely confused as to why the fuck that even worked in the first place. Oh, I see. Okay. Pete's ID is not gonna work for that door. But apparently it's gonna work for the other door somehow. What? Cortex actually hit the checkpoint. I'm pretty warmed up, if I do say so myself. All I need. All I need. That might not work. It worked. Now that I've seen that you can actually get through it, I'm gonna analyze that setup real quick. Yeah, I'm gonna be quite ready for Antagony. Ah. I hate ball glitch. Okay. One more round of figure this shit out. And it could. It really could. Left only works if you do it. It might. The camera just needed to be one more notch to the left. And I had to figure out how to get that. If I'm dying because I'm too... hang on. I'm too into the corner. What if I'm not in the corner at all? I hate it when Cortex is fucking not where he's supposed to be. Okay. Why is that working? I think I know sort of how that's working. But I need to kind of figure out what's gonna be the thing to make it just work. Oh. Whoops. There's a notch. I was... Okay, Crash made it through. I didn't think I would be spending 5 hours on this shit, but here we are. Really wonder now. With the Cortex setup, that should be consistent. Should be. Ah. I really don't want to deal with Cortex right now. Kill me, dude. Nope. There was one that worked. Okay. I was too close. I'm gonna refresh the VOD and I'm gonna find out which... I'm gonna see which one of these I got through and... One of these actually got through. That one got through. What? Did that not pause? Alright, let's see. Where was Cortex's feet? Crash's feet? What? This is the one that I need to... On the line. No? No. No. But the one that actually worked. Hmm. Hmm? Only thing I could think of. Fixed. Interesting. Crash just slipped right through. But Cortex died. Okay. Hmm. If it's left, then up left instead of just left. I didn't really think about that. I'll try up left. Might be up left. No, not new tech. I'm trying to develop a new setup that's easier. It's not... Wait. I have it doing up left. Why was I using up left? Why don't I use down left? Down left doesn't work. Wait. Hang on. Oh. That does work. I just have to squish I just have to squish the camera all the way in. And I don't really need to care. No. Fine. Left just doesn't seem to work. The row cortex, dude. I think I'm just gonna do that and see if that's gonna... Dude, get on Cortex's head and fucking... Get the body slam. Get the body slam. Get the body slam. Come on. There we go. I mean, I can't guarantee that this is going to work, but I would prefer it. I need something. I think I'm gonna just trust that, to be honest. If Cortex... Dude. There's no way that was gonna work because the camera was fucked up. It was probably because I was moving, too. Right. Why did you... There we go. I might have it now. I know, I've said this like 50 million times today, but I think I've got it. I do. Okay. You're supposed to, like, normalize Cortex's angle, dude. stop walking! I can't tell if I'm normalizing Cortex's position or not, due to the camera angle. Yes. Bringing it so close isn't helping. It should. Okay, Cortex died. There we go. There we go. Alright. Oops. What? Now it didn't work? Come on. Oops. Stop walking. No, it's definitely working. It's definitely doing something. But what I'm checking is if I do the same thing and I get different results. Like that. I don't know if that was a result of Crash's position or if that was an issue with an accident with my inputs. Oh no, it's not just camera, I'm using D-pad as well. D-pad is actually the entire reason why this can even work in the first place. What if it's just the jump timing like the last one? Because the last one jump timing basically, like, fixed everything. Oh. But this one's different. I'm just dying. I am not grabbing Cortex. Cortex being angled like that. But there was... I was getting the opposite of what I was supposed to get. That time Cortex was killed by the wall and not the thing on the right. I was getting this quite consistently. Earlier, which is why I'm confused as to why this isn't working. I got this several times in a row, unless, like, I was being really stupid, which is possible. Maybe I should just adjust Cortex after the camera. After the cameras. That might actually be the key. Click crash, then start holding the thing, and then adjust Cortex. Nope. Fine, I'll just go back. What was I doing initially? Hmm? Okay. This one is curious. How did that one work? How did that one work? No, I think I'm... It was... holding it. Yo, Dio. I think I'm going back. I'm going back to the other strat. And I don't even remember how to do that one. How consistently was I getting this? Not very, actually. I thought... Hmm? I just did that instead. Just manually position Cortex. Okay. 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 That kills Cortex. I should trust my setup, but not trust, Okay, plays crash here, and then... Cortex like that. How did Cortex die? Again. Hmm. So, do I actually have to wait until the camera's fully in place before it works? That would explain a lot. Okay. If I have to wait for that, then, if I have to wait for the camera, then it's not faster. So that means I get 3 extra seconds. It's a single tap, it's not... There. Okay. About 3 hours later than I was supposed to. But, let's do the checking. Why do you proxy me all the time? Something tells me Warp Skip is not gonna be kind to me.
Victor and Moritz's
Oh, I forgot to start the timer.
This is where we wrong the rights and sweep the past under the rug.
As long as I could do fast Nina, I don't really care. You just press buttons at the same time? Bruh. Dio has the secret sauce, dude. Should be like 3 seconds. No, I'm 2 seconds ahead of what I got in my PB. Ah, 2 seconds. 3:59. I'll check my PB. Yeah, I was 2 seconds ahead. Okay. The only thing I need to know is where do I stand? Okay. Nope. Yeah, for some reason that doesn't exactly work for me. Okay, let's see if I can do, let's see if I can do Fast Nina. Fuck you. Ugh. Ah, come on. I have a visual cue for the jump. But... Okay. Let's get this party started. It's been 5 hours. So I'm almost guaranteed to lose time on Hub 2. And, warp skip, if I can save all the time back, that's gonna be good. Antagony should have about 6 seconds. A little more than 6 seconds of time to save. Okay, hang on. What do you mean, why? I had a lot of problems in one part of Antagony. There's like 6 or 7 seconds, plus the door clip is an additional 3. So in theory, why am I guaranteed to lose time in Hub 2? Because my Hub 2 is really fucking good. The Hub 2, my PB was really good, and like the bat isn't consistent. Yo, Ryan, thanks for the good luck. The bat isn't consistent, so you don't exactly the bat's not exactly consistent, so you don't always get perfect bats like I did in my PB. Not clear, imagine. Oh, I know what's going on. There you go. Hot takes are hot takes, I imagine. Damn it. I mean, the Hub 1 that I did in PB is, I mean, it's okay. It's not super, it's not, like, amazing. The Hub 2 was really good. The Warp Skip was pretty good. Well, the Warp Skip was amazing, but Cortex teleported late because I didn't throw him in the right area. So I could save over a second there. Now, I am almost guaranteed to lose a second in Hub 2 just because my Hub 2 is really good. So, most likely, if I want to get a really good time, and I mean a really good time, most likely the only way that that's gonna happen is by saving all the time in Antagony. Which is perfectly fine, to be honest. In theory, there's around 10 seconds of time save in Antagony right now. And I'm also not going for Wampa anymore. Less than a second in Hub 2, it's okay? Yeah. But there's gonna be times where I'm gonna lose time in Hub 1, too. Like right now, I'm like half a second or something. Nah, 0.2. Yeah, that was really close to best seg. This hub 2. Did I solve the door clip? Nope. I just went back to what I was doing before. Fuck. Fuck off. Yep, I've unlearned warp skip.
Stronghold of evil. This is where we wrong the right.
I'm gonna tolerate time loss because I want to get into Antagony and actually see if I can complete, see if I can at least do the first door clip with Antagony. Pretty sure I can, but under run pressure, I don't know. Fucking spiders. No. No. And Cortex died? Where did that fucking spider go? He's dying. I don't want to see a spider in front of my fucking CRT monitor. Where did you go? There you are. Say goodnight. Alright. once more and try it once more and see. Fix died. It saves 3 seconds, so there's no reason not to go for it. Okay. I have a better visual cue now for it. If it's 1 in 8 runs that get into Antagony, I'm fine with that. But yeah, if I basically get into, if I get that door clip, it's 3 seconds. And then I had, I had a second time loss at the beginning of Antagony. Then I had another second time loss, after the twin split snipe. I had a 4-second time loss after, or during a Spyro skip. I don't need the Wumpa, but I'm going for fast hub one. What? Yeah, if I get another couple, I don't know. If I get a run equal to PB, then there is a small likelihood that if I get a perfect Antagony, I sub 930. And, if I'm ahead of PB, any good runs yet? No. Thanks for the stonks. Yay. Hey, look. Oh. Hey. All that Wumpa was causing lag, looks like. Oh, come on! Come on! I'm like +6 now. I wanted to try the slide because I forgot how to do the slide. But I mean, the rum was kinda sorta dead. But yeah, interesting. It looks like that, no. Damn it. I'm going slow. I'm going for fast. Fast hub one. Nice. No. Okay. Save the time back, at least. Does spinning Wumpa cause lag? That bat, it was quite fast. His second thing was very slow. Not sure how much time I'm losing, but I'm definitely losing time. Yep. What? Where is he? Man. I need to just start jumping there. That's what I need to start doing, is just... I need to start jumping. That was good. I mean, it was a little slow, but it was good. Okay. What's my second visual cue? For the door? I think that's it. And why in the fuck is... Why in the fuck... Oh, neat. I can't delete all those? Cool. I want to see if... Like, hmm. A little bit of lag, but it's not as bad. Okay. Alright, back to runs. Okay, I thought I saw a fucking spider and freaked me out for a second. Ah! Alright. Well... Dude. 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 Ah. Ah. Ow. No. I would... please do not ask that question. The answer is almost always no. No, you're fine. That was a pretty good nut skip, actually. Luck on the run. Thanks for the good luck. For some reason, I lost a bunch of time. And I know part of it was movement. I think I'm like plus 0.3. No? How am I... That was like 0.3 seconds slower. How am I like... Does Wumpa count affect lag or something? That bat was kind of slow. This runs a little bit slower than the last one. Okay. Quite a bit slower because I missed the load. Bitch! Oh my fuck. Oh my fuck. That was fucking horseshit. It was a good warp skip, and then, or well, it was a good Neo twin, or it was a good twin jump. Then, Vortex didn't spawn early. Yeah, I need to do fast hub one now. I'm +2, but I'll keep it. Probably be about +4 by the time I reach Antagony. It's really weird because, like, I'm doing the pier chunk faster, despite the fact that I'm not really doing much different. That's quite a fast, up 2. No! Come on, man. Why do I keep overshooting that? No. No. I'm making it into Hub 4 a lot. A crazy amount, actually. Warp skip is just being a pain in the ass. This one is the PB. No. It's never the PB when you say you think it's PB. That's a good way to jinx the run. PB will come when it comes. Just because of that, imagine. Personal best. Ass, true. And just like that, I am somehow ahead of PB, and I don't know how. The only thing I did differently was I don't have as much Wumpa. Yet for some reason, like, I'm most likely going to be ahead. I don't know. Oh, I don't need them anymore. I'm doing a different strat. I mean, I could still get them, but Twinsanity Mobile? No. Oh no. Where's camera angle? There you go. Okay, that should be fast. Nope. That was super slow. Okay. There we go. That was a really good hub too. No. Fuck. Come on, man. Hub 4 just wants to... The Hub 4 just wants to grab me by the fucking neck. It literally just wants to, like, grab me by the neck and choke me. And says, no. You're not allowed to do this. This one is not the PB? Probably not. No. All we really need to do is just basically, like, if I get a run just like what I just had, I could be ahead of PB going into Antagony, and the sub 930 is gonna be a lot more likely. With the extra 3 seconds of leeway, with the extra 3 seconds of leeway, it's absolutely, Now watch this. For no reason whatsoever, this is slower. Yep. I'm 0.2 seconds slower. Okay, never mind. I'm just dog shit, I guess. I mean, I'm gonna guess that I'll probably PB in the next 100 attempts or so. Yo, sir. But I do not know if it's going to be, the sub or not. But sub 930 is absolutely possible. As long as I am close... As long as I am close to, as long as I am tied with my PB entering Antagony, there's about 3 seconds of leeway. In theory, if I get the perfect AA, then, I will get, like, a 627 or something like that. If I'm close to PB. Or if I tie PB entering Antagony. It's possible, not probable. I mean, imagine that, though. That, like, I actually PB by 10 seconds. I mean, this is one of the most optimized categories in Crash. There's really not much, there's not much optimization. At least humanly. I'll keep it. No, I'm about 1.6 seconds behind. Damn, I'm all the way over here. Yeah, it's about 1.7. I decided to go for the slide jump, even though I don't like doing it. Doesn't save that much time. I'm not sure where or why long jumps lose time over slide jumps. But I don't think that in principle long jumps are slower. I think they're only slower when you have to do another slide jump. We'd have to do real frame analysis and stuff in order to actually figure out, like, what is faster and why something is faster. I don't think we're gonna get that anytime soon. I'm pretty sure the PC port is gonna be the major factor for unlocking... Fuck you, Kevin. For unlocking, optimized movement. I'm gonna go for fast, hub one. Nice. Alright. Proof that this shit saves, it saves 2 seconds, as I was just about 1.5 seconds behind. Now I am, over a second ahead. What the fuck was that movement, dude? I have no fucking clue. This is fast. Oh. Ah!
Victor in Moritz's stronghold of evil. This is
That
where we wrong
is
the
really
right,
fucking stupid.
sweep the past under the rug.
By the way, you actually Crash stops moving. Crash stops turning during one of those jumps. That's why like it's very difficult to actually jump up there. What are you doing? I don't even know what happened there. I have no idea what happened there. That was just an amalgamation of like fuck me, I guess. Which sucks because that was a fucking fantastic run. But then Warp Skip said no. Antagony said fuck off. Most on Warp Skip. That was I'm not as much as I was yesterday. I'm not messing it up as much as I was yesterday, that's for sure. Or other way around. Yesterday I wasn't messing it up as much as I am today. That's the thing that kind of sucks, is that like I was not messing it up this bad yesterday. Very good Nutskip. Last month I was doing the No Dimensions, or the old version. Old version is free. This version's harder. It requires more concentration because you also have to navigate with Cortex. The one I was using in No Dimension Skip is a lot easier. It's like maybe a 3 out of 10 at best. Feels like I must be on 10x speed, no mistakes, imagine. Previous any percent? You meant yesterday? Or you meant No Dimension Skip? Because No Dimension Skip is... I'm doing something totally different. Okay, why are you lagging so much? I'm not really doing anything different, I'm just doing it faster. That's the only difference. Because, like, when I press the damn key, you should actually fucking take it. The only difference is I'm doing warp skip fast. When I was doing it in reset lists, I wasn't doing it very fast. I was doing it slow. I can't afford to take the extra half second or second to make it safe. It's just harder when you do it fast. Unfortunately, I can't afford to slow down. Not anymore. Like, I mean, yes. Dude, I'm clicking off of everything. Like, yes, I am, like, if I still had the 942, I would be perfectly fine with going slower on warp skip, but with the 937, there's a lot on the line. I need to get a 43 for warp skip. I got a 44. Actually, it would be good if I had a very low 43 or a high 42. If I got a high 42, then I should match my previous PB. And then, the rest is just don't fuck up Antagony. I can't believe that the nut just perfectly fit in between the fucking tree and the rock. The chances of that happening must be very small. Damn it. I'll take it. I don't know. I don't speedrun that game. Oh. This run automatically sucks balls. Plus 1.2? What do you mean? It should be slower than that. Cool, I guess? Nice. There we go. Nah, I can't. I got off the ledge too early. Ouch. That's cool and all, but, like, that doesn't really have much to do with what I'm doing. Sorry to say. I'm very fast. Why? I would prefer if the game would stop making me lose a whole second. That would be nice. Yeah, I'm +1. I had no idea where bro was gonna go. Plus 1.1. Yeah. Yikes. Almost failed that. Pretty slow. That was very fast. That's good. Okay, let's sit up. Ugh. What the fuck, dude? That's so dumb. That was fast, but because of, like, one small thing, I wasn't quite in line with my movement. That makes me mad.
Victor and Moritz's stronghold.
I had a very, very, very slow teleport, and I saved almost a second. Still PB pays. But what? The fuck? Please. Alright, there's one of the seconds. Still low 930 pace. I lost 2 seconds, never mind. If I get this, I save it back, though. On 2. That's understandable. Yeah, I'm trying to get an even faster time. Might even get the sub 930. But that just depends on... Okay. That just depends on if I get everything... Get everything correct, also appreciated. Pretty sure, I'm pretty sure humans can't get sub 920. I think sub 930 is about the human limit. Because that's, like... It's less than 30 seconds away from, That's less than 30 seconds away from TAS, basically. Now I'm going for the fast shit. Current strats? I highly doubt there's any new ones that could be done. The game is very solid. There's not much else we could do. At least for any percent. I mean, there's probably some stuff, but for any percent, I don't think we're getting anything new. There's only 3 things I'm not implementing. One saves half a second. Well, 4 things technically. And 2 things save half a second, so that's a second. There's Giganut, which saves a second. And then there's Fast Hub 1, which saves 2 seconds. I'm surprised I got that. I really don't think there's anything new that we can implement. There's nothing to work with. Not for any percent, anyways. Maybe we could find a faster Nina in the final boss. If we could find faster Nina and in the final boss, we could probably save like 5 seconds or something. But in order to do that, that would be... We'd have to, like, basically fly across the stage. What do you mean I missed? Okay. I guess I need to calibrate the stick. Let's calibrate the stick! Remove everything. Yeah. The problem is that, like, what it seems like, since, there were a couple of things that were implemented to get the 937, but nothing was new. The only thing that was really new was just, the idea of doing a Nina double jump to make fast Nina more reliable. Everything else, like even the faster checkpoint snipe, that was already found. There's no way you'd be able to pull off Ace fast enough in this game. You can't load levels wrong. That doesn't work. This game is rather simply coded. There's not that much that we can really do. There's, like, no leeway for anything. Ball glitch only works in your favor here. You can do it in Antagony, but it sends you backwards. It doesn't send you forwards. You can't really do anything. Antagony is really the only place that, like, you could, like, do stuff in. Because Hub 1, at most, you can only save a couple of seconds in Hub 1, though if somebody finds something that's really good and saves a lot of time, then, yeah, that would be nice. The only thing you could really do is proxy several times off of the nut, but that would be TAS only, I'm pretty sure. Hub 2, there's practically nothing unless you find a bunch of, like, phantom ledges to allow you to skip the cutscene instead of having to go up the left side. Which, that could save time, but eh. If we could find a means to clip up as soon as you do Cursed Warp in Hub 2, then yeah, you could save more time. Warp skip can't really be improved. You can't skip Antagony. That is physically impossible. We already skip, like, about 10 or 20% of it. You can't, because, like, the way that the game works is that they have different chunks, and Antagony's divided into 7 of them, and it is physically impossible to get to the others. You're so happy? Why are you happy? This is the first one you ever saw live? Nice. Maybe you'll get to see another one today. Buena superior. I know you were already here. Dude. That sucks balls. But yeah, maybe you'll see another one today. I just need to, like, stop fucking up warp skip. I might have to practice it. And then, Antagony, we have, like, the last RTA viable... Well, it's not the last RTA viable strat, but it is, the last one that is likely to be implemented because it's at least consistent. There's a 2-second time save in Hub 1, but the problem is, well, it's still... The problem is that it's inconsistent as all hell. It's like a 30% on top of Nutskip being a 30%. The resets are kind of crazy. This is slow. Yep. I'm about plus 0.3 or something. Ooh, this movement is terrible. Eh, 0.2. Not bad. Still slow, but not bad. If I can manage to not be +1 outside of Hub 2, I'm gonna be quite happy. Oh, the worst camera angle. Oh, it fixed itself. Nice. That was really stupid because, like, my button pad sucks. Like, I will let go of the button and it won't register that I let go of it. It's because I press B all the time. Yeah, I also hate to be the Debbie Downer, but, yeah, unfortunately, I do not see improvements to any percent. Especially, like, sub 930, that is gonna be the death of the category. Like, the actual legitimate death of the category. I do not see a single human being beating a sub 930. Flowers is on 360. I mean, right now... Let me see here. Let me try to do some math here. So, like, I have... about... 13, 14 seconds, I would say, off of this. So, like, a I don't know. Yeah, about a 924 or something. It's still the most optimized category by far right now. For Twinsanity, absolutely, any percent is very optimized right now. If I get a sub 930, like, I mean, that is one of the most optimized runs in Crash speedrunning history. I think, like, right now, Twins any percent is top 10, but, it's definitely, well, I mean, it can't come in first, because first place is Crash 2 any percent, if I'm not mistaken. Crash 2 any percent has 0 leeway on PS2. And I think it's like 10 minutes or something, and it's within a second or so of Sum of Best. Whereas, with this, it would be like in a 927 with like a couple of seconds. Maybe at most, like, break it down to like a, to almost a 920 Sum of Best. TAS time is like 905. It's not a real TAS time, I segmented it, but still. Okay, I landed on the rock, which is bad. No. Am I on console? Console. No, sub 9 is not possible. Well, if you lag manip for super slides every slide, yes. Which, by the way, you can't do on Xbox, it would have to be PS2, so you would not get sub 9 anyways. Maybe there's some optimizations, but, like, the best I was capable of getting with segmenting was 905. And that's with, like, every strat. Every single strat, no pausing. Basically, like, RNG manip, I think. Yeah, RNG manip for Wampa. But I literally just answered that. Most likely the answer is no. If yes, it would be barely. Humans are not going to become fast enough to get anywhere near close to that. Still don't even really know how I've saved like 3 seconds in Hub 2. But, AA, there's a lot of time saved because there's just so much shit that you can do to, like, the tiny micro time saves. Saves, like, massive amounts of time off of me. I think it was like a 550 something. Whereas my best antagonist is 618 with like 10 seconds of time save. Kevin. I've been running Crash Twinsanity for about a decade. Started in 2015. Started taking the game really seriously 4 years ago. Dude. Dude. The game is being really frustrating right now. Also, I'm sure you're probably gonna ask who has world record. I have the world record for every category. Nobody has, if anybody was wondering, I have the record in every category. Yeah, second place in any percent is 1102. And it's on Xbox. This is so slow. I'm going for fast shit. Really? Come on, man. About the new Spyro game? I don't know, because it's Toys for Bob. I mean, I appreciate it, but there's just nobody that tried hard. I should not have... Okay. Why would I try Crash 4? I'm not gonna speedrun that game. I'm pretty sure I'm not even gonna like the game very much. At least a competent dev team? There we go. Why did I pivot? Jeez, the game is giving me a hard time. I don't, like I said, I don't know if I'll enjoy Crash 4. I have it on Steam, and once I'm done with Twins, maybe I'll play through it. I've seen Crash 4 tech. It's kind of cool. But again, I don't think I'm gonna enjoy the game. Nut was kind of clean. Out of my way. Deep into Crash? I'm not that deep into Crash. Dude, are you fucking serious? This is like the 4th or 5th time I have lost a second to that. Jesus, movement is horrible. I just speedrun Twinsanity. I'm not that deep into Crash. Twinsanity does have good thing. Okay, fine. I'll calibrate the fucking controller again. Stop. Okay. The thing is that Twinsanity, at its, at its most, most difficult, I would say, is extremely frustrating. Because unfortunately, once you get to a certain point, you are boggled down a lot by physics. Like, as you could see, my movement is very good. But there are weird things that happen. Oh. Story. I don't care about story in a Crash game. It's about an orange marsupial that's fighting a tiny dude with he's fighting a tiny dude with an N on his forehead. The game doesn't need a story. With the platform head, true. Dude, this is so slow. Why is my movement off again? I calibrated this like 7 times today, practically. I don't know. I might just have to reset the console. There are corruptions that can happen, and I'm willing to bet one of them. Okay, yeah. I'm turning off the Xbox and I'm turning it back on. Baby. If things don't improve, after turning off the console and turning it back on, then yeah. Then yeah, I will. Twinsanity does, it does access dead zones for some stupid reason. It does change them. And it can cause a bunch of, like, really weird shit. Okay. Okay, this feels much better. Okay. Going for fast shit. I lost 2 seconds. +2. If I manage to not be plus... Never mind. I was about to say, if I manage to not be +3 by the end of Hub 2, I would be overjoyed. Kevin? Dude, come on. I'm just kind of imagining what's gonna happen if I go into Antagony and I get like a 608. Dude, I almost saved it. Because if I get a 608 Antagony, oof. I think technically I could get a 607 based on movement if I do the slide jump at the end instead of a long jump. I think. Oh. I'm about half a second behind. Might be a little more than a half a second behind. Yeah, I'm about 0.6, 0.7. Something like that. Nah, it was 0.5. Nice. Oy. There we go. That bat was quite fast. Oh. Okay. Fuck you. Ugh. I hate the 6-7 meme. I think it's really stupid and childish. Yes! No! Come on! And...
Victor and Moritz's
And...
stronghold of evil.
Can we not?
Is where we wrong the rights and sweep the past under the rug.
It's not funny. It's really dumb. No. No, 6-7 is like basically what children do to annoy people. It's not really anything other than the fact that people use it to deliberately be annoying that makes it really stupid. Okay. I need to relearn how to do this. Because the thing is that people equate it to, like, say, 69, but the thing is, nobody ever used 69 to be annoying. The issue is a lot more to do with the fact that people do it to be annoying rather than like, to be funny. If you're using something deliberately to annoy anybody, like, I mean, if you know the person and, you know, it's fine, but the thing is like, if you're doing it just to deliberately be annoying, that's not fun. And Crash's head isn't moving. And believe me, I would know because I do have jokes that I deliberately use to annoy people with.
The rights and sweep the past.
But 6-7 is just really dumb. Really dumb. Yeah, it's because the humor only comes from, people's reactions. It has nothing to do with, like, it has nothing to do with, like, the meme itself being funny. Of course, as soon as I do this. Wait, is it that I'm going too fast? What? Crash's shoes should be off. Okay, alright. I'm rushing it. Oh wait, no, that's right. I forgot. It's not that I'm rushing it. That's what the problem was. I need to wait for the jump. That's why I'm having so many issues with it. And I forgot. No. No way. That's not hard. Sorry if I'm a buzzkill about that, but I really do think that, like... I mean, I just don't appreciate... I don't appreciate jokes like that. If it's deliberately to annoy other people. Yeah. Really? Come on, man. It's because I adjusted. I tapped once. Like, who's Joe? I mean, that's fair, but almost everybody knows that one. There's also defenses for those. So, like, you could just ignore it, and it's easy. You actually have to engage with the person. With 6-7, it's just automatic. I didn't have this issue. Okay. I need to check Fast Nina, and I also need to check, the doors, and the second door. Based on probability. I mean, the fact that I can't even... that I'm hesitant to literally say numbers is kind of annoying. Like, at least when it comes to D's nuts jokes, they're pretty easy to kind of dodge. But with 6-7, it's fucking impossible. Because it's as soon as you say the numbers, but they're right next to each other. Okay. $69 is better. Only because people don't use it to be annoying. It's just, you hear 69. Nice. At least I can do the second... I can do the second, You cannot count. Yes! Especially when you're a speedrunner who has to rely on numbers. I hesitate to say numbers. Which means that they're kind of in my head, stuck in limbo. And that makes me lose my concentration a lot. Fuck. You're watching from Brazil, understandable. I'm not really in a good mood, but that's just because I spent 5 hours on door stuff. But I mean, it's still like 2 or 3 seconds of time save. Yeah, I don't find that funny. I see. Okay. It's called Fast Nina. Ugh. No, like, legitimately, when I see 6-7, it actually makes me want to punch somebody in the face. Yes, I'm the best at Crash Twinsanity. Okay. Why? Come on. Come on, Warp Skip. Yes, 69 is better. Okay. Let's relearn this timing. There we go. There we go. Okay. We have flying cars. They exist.
Victor and Moritz's
Flying cars have existed for well over a decade. They're just very noisy, and they use a lot of fuel. That is the only reason why they're not used. What am I doing? What the hell? I am practicing. I don't really have much of an opinion about Brazil. Yes, yes, I know. Brazil mentioned. That's gonna make the, like, 20 Brazilians that watch me say Brazil mentioned. Think about the Earth's magnetic field? Cool. That might not work. Damn it! Yes, I know. Brazilians love Brazil. I'm aware. What am I supposed to do? Oh, come on. I mean, I guess. Salve Brasil. Brasil. Where's Cortex didn't die? There we go. That worked. Yeah. Easy game, I guess. As long as I can do the next door clip, and then I can do Fast Nina after the door clip, then we're good. Understandable. Oh, yeah. Okay. As long as I can do this stuff, it'll be fine. Yes. I have record in every category. No, that wouldn't have worked because... Oh. I moved Crash too much. I'm glad I know what I did wrong. Oh, come on. That's what I need more, is knowing... What? Oh, right. There we go. Okay. Try this one more time. Yep, there we go. At least I remember how to do this one, and then the next one is a little easier, I would say. Nah, Cortex died because Crash moved. The issue is if he moves instead of, like, burns, Cortex has a chance of dying. There we go. There we go. Okay. Alright. Back to runs. Apparently not. I'm gonna do Fast Nina. I'll do Fast Nina one more time. I mean, I'm here, might as well. Why am I no longer recording? What? Why am I no longer recording? This game is probably not gonna get remade. Nice. Can I... Thank you. Okay. Alright, let's actually do runs. Did I hit load game? Yeah, there we go. No, there will never be a good fan-made remake. Because the only people that are interested are amateur developers. By the time they're good enough to actually make a good remake, they're gonna want to be making money off of their programming skills rather than on a free project. I've seen the Crash Twinsanity stuff, the Crash Twinsanity remake stuff, and honestly, like, I've been very unimpressed. The best thing we can hope for is recomp and decomp. Yes. Because at the very least, we'll have the games on PC, and then we can have whatever we want, basically. Yeah, basically. This is slow, so I'm going for fast shit, and... You got to the press start screen? No, I did not know that. So the game... That sounds impressive. ¿Vaya locura? No. Es que puedo ahorrar algunos 10 segundos. Así que... ¿Todo se puede? Tal vez un sub 9:30. ¿Quién sabe? You can post the recomp progress, actually. I would like to have I would like to know some of the progress on it. As long as it's basically 1-to-1. Yes, I speak Spanish. As long as it's 1-to-1 with the console games. But like, I mean, some Phantom Ledges are probably not going to be the same on not going to be the same as PS2. But as long as it's like 1-to-1 with a Xbox, I would be okay with it. But I would really like it to be basically like the same, so that way we can implement it for speedrunning, though by the time it will be implemented, I don't think I'll be speedrunning this game anymore. There's a good chance that within the next week or so, I will no longer be speedrunning this game. Make the nut not RNG. No. We can't do that. The nut must still be its bullshit self. Unless that problem is the game accessing stuff it's not supposed to, which is possible. Because the PS2 version has that problem. Entendible que tengo un buen día. Not updated because you want to make sure no copyrighted stuff is in it. Oh, that's fair. No, it's that in order to allow it, vanilla version of version that will have and yo pensé lo mismo. Pero es que me estaba enfadado con 100%. O sea, estoy harto. Pero ahora mismo no quiero parar hacer el speedrun de este juego. Pero ya casi, porque casi logré todas las metas que tengo. Solo faltan 2 ahora mismo. Estoy pensando en lograr sub 930. No sé si quiero hacerlo, pero depende. Y también 1 hora y un minuto en 100% y me voy. Es que hace casi 4 años estaba haciendo speedrun de este juego sin parar. Así que quiero cambiar. Quiero cambiar porque es que casi toda mi vida es de Twinsanity y no quiero. No lo quiero porque tengo planes, tengo metas, etcétera. Entonces, quiero lograr unas metas. Understandable. It's possible that I might take a break. I'm hungry. I might put a pizza. I might make a pizza. Dude, come on. Can this fucking game stop being stupid? I've been stuck in nut jail. Because really now, all I need to do is just get out of nut jail, get through warp skip, and then just don't fuck up don't fuck up antagony. And then boom. I have like 3 seconds of leeway to get the sub 930. Sort of. I mean, it depends on if I'm like... Can this nut stop being stupid? It depends entirely on whether I'm doing on my pace. But I should be able to get a 319 antagony entrance. 319 warp skip is basically like ideal Because if I get 319 warp skip, then I have 3 seconds of leeway in antagony. And then it's just basically don't majorly fuck up. And boom. Dude, come on. Get well soon. Huh? That's not the type of nut jail I was talking about. I do see the joking, but still, that is not the type of nut jail. Oh, this is really slow. How did I lose 2 seconds? Well, we're doing fast shit again, I guess. Really don't want to do that, but whatever. Why am I all the way over here? I play on my Xbox. The game does not want me to fucking progress. I'm two seconds behind. This has basically been like every single run ever for like the past 40 resets that I've gotten past nut skip. Is like I can't get anything fast. I mean, technically... Dude! I'm gonna start doing that again because my B button is not fucking working. The bat is not pure. It's not RNG now. The only thing that is RNG with the bat is the timing at which it starts moving. Everything else is perfectly fine. Bat is not RNG. As long as you do very similar inputs, the bat will do the same thing every time. Except it might be slower. Or it might be faster. That was also not the game. That was my B button. Because my B button sucks. And oh my fuck! Why are both of them outside and barking? Now they're not going to stop barking until I go upstairs. Why am I doing this? Why am I going here? Yeah, I'm starting to get pretty aggravated. Because part of the barking is that they lock themselves outside. So that means I will be listening to this for the rest of the run. Until I reset. So I'm pretty aggravated. They go out there because they think that the neighbors are a threat, even though it's, like, a fenced-in yard. Okay. Okay. Finally. Backing him for. Oh.
Victor and Moritz's stronghold of evil.
Wow.
This is where we wrong the rights and sweep the past under the rug.
Okay. I have 4 seconds of leeway. No! Come on! That's such a fucking stupid way to lose a run! Come on, dude. How the fuck? How? You gotta be kidding me, man. I'm gonna go upstairs and check up on the fucking dogs. They're probably stuck outside and they're... Hold on a sec. Plus, it'll be nice to stretch my legs. I'll be right back. Ah! I'm really thinking about making that damn pizza. That sucks. Wait. I'm not gonna cancel. Cancel. What was... How much did I save? No. Yeah. Alright, I will go for another 15, attempts, then I'm going to take a break. Oh, fuck, I forgot. Damn it. Now I have to fucking do this calibration shit all over again. That was not correct. Stop. No. You know what? Do this. I don't trust it. No? Okay. Now. Ugh. Because I also have a feeling that, given how things are going today, like, this is usually what happens when, I'm about to PB. It's like, only stupid mistakes happen. Because, like, my performance overall is quite good. But there's some stupid mistakes that are happening. If only Hub 1 were not inconsistent. If Hub 1 were not inconsistent, like, if Hub 1 were not inconsistent, I would be doing so much better. If I could get out of Hub 1 consistently, oh man. Like, don't get me wrong, I actually really like any percent, but I fucking hate Hub 1. This is really fast, by the way. This is a very fast Hub 1. No, I thought that was faster. Yeah, Oh, I was actually dropping frames. Not lagging. Yo, Submy, thanks for the good luck. Nice. Fuck you! And I'm dropping frames. What is your fucking deal? Yo, Matt. I do not know this. Emote. And I think I'm gonna extend it to 30 into 325. Just in case. Though I mean earlier today I was getting into Hub 4 like every 8 resets which is really nice, but unfortunately, no. Unfortunately, I have not been so lucky. I have been stuck in nut jail, and when I'm not stuck in nut jail, Warp Skip has a bone to pick with me. Home from corporate cog. Let's go. Come on, man. The nut skip today is relentless. Warp Skip hates me. And it's right when I finally have Antagony down, and I mean down, like, I'm gonna save 3 more seconds on top of the other stuff, like... This shit pisses you off, for real. Understandable, thanks for the sub. I'm gonna watch my 100% one, and 100%'s pretty good. It's not as good. Summy, thanks for the promotion. GG's. Just a reminder, you can give me money if you want. Or you don't, or not. Everything is fine. What the fuck do you mean? Dude, you have been good all day. And then all of a sudden you drop tons of frames and then you disconnect. Yeah, my connection just like dropped. I'm pretty sure my ISP is throttling. I'm pretty sure it's throttling. Man, come on, just give me a good nut skip. Give me something, game. Give me something to where I can actually, like, continue my run. Because unfortunately, unlike before, I do not have the same level of, leeway. Hello from Russia. Took you 10 hours to reach Tikimon? That's crazy. Привет. Я не понимаю русский язык. I don't speak Russian, but I know a couple of words. Mesite. Boludite. Pues es que me muero en el agua en el primer nivel. Porque hay un storage de las coordenadas del agua para que teletransporte al dirigible. Hello from Algeria. In English. Do you splash in the water in Jungle Bungle? It stores coordinates. 'Coordinates. 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 ' I don't think I've ever had anybody from Algeria in my chat before. Oh my fuck, the nut is being real. Come on, dude. Even though I don't speak Russian. I do speak, Spanish and Japanese. I am taking Russian classes, but I do not speak Russian. Why is my connection shit? I'm not on emulator. You're also not supposed to use save states. うるさい。知るかボケ。知るかバカ外人。And I don't know why everybody thinks I'm playing on emulator. I'm playing on console. This nut is pissing me off. Just get up there! Holy shit! Most play on emulator? No, not speedruns. Most people don't even know you can play on emulator for speed. This is actually pissing me off. I'm actually getting irritated at the nut. This is kinda pissing me off. The game just doesn't want me to fucking play today. Which is, Xbox is faster. Yes, Xbox is faster. And there's a couple of other things too, but they're minor. Ohio, Akron. Or Toledo, your pick. Stop fucking being stupid and just get up there. Florida, ew. France, ew. Athena! I don't know what to say about Iraq. Habibi. Oh, holy shit, come on, man. You give me one. Yeah, but see, I don't have positive or negative feelings about Iraq. France, I do. Florida, I do. Ohio, I live in Ohio. Elaborate on my gripes. Florida sucks. I don't like Florida. Florida sucks. Did I ever meet Harambe? Imagine. Like, that's like the other side of the state, though. Speedrunning as a hobby, yes. It's still viable on PS2. I play on Xbox. Make a country tier list. Doing una silla. Es Virgil. De Devil May Cry. What is the worst country? Probably Suriname. In Crash Twinsanity, yes. Michigan. I fuck with them. I'm not supposed to, but I do. Instead of the regular one, I do that if I'm going slow. This is, I lost a second. I don't care. Bagel. They say bagel in Minnesota instead of bagel. We should make fun of them. Dude, I can't. Get out of the way, Kevin. There was... I could have landed on the lip. The nut said, lol, get wrecked, kid. Dude. This is the worst streak of, like, nut jail I've had. Aunt instead of aunt. Nuts die. Apparently the artificial intelligences know I'm the best Crash Twinsanity player. Imagine cashews based. I'm actually going insane here. I'm actually fucking going insane here that I can't get out of Hub 1. This is actually grinding my fucking gears. Kevin! Get the fuck out of the way! Cookie dough ice cream, ew. Thank you! Fuck! Lost like 0.7 seconds, but still. And now I'm blocked, and now I'm losing more time. Wrong with cookie dough? Eh. For ice cream? Eh. Are you fucking serious, dude? Habibi? Just Habibi. There's only one tier. I'm almost +2 because of that bullshit. Por los movimientos. It doesn't matter. I haven't been in Hub 2 in like 30 resets, which is stupid. Dude, just give me a good. Give me good calibration. No, you're not. The worst part is that at this point I might lose whatever consistency I had in Antagony because I'm just stuck here. Get up there, please. No, it wasn't. I kept failing the first try. If I fail first try, it's useless. Buenas noches, gracias por la suerte. It's only useful if you get it first try. And it's a 30%. It's too much speed! Are you kidding me? This is the worst nut jail I've had in... actually, since my last grind. Appreciate it. I don't think I'm that talented, but... there we go. I wouldn't say of all time. It's definitely not the worst nut jail of all time. Yeah, that was pretty bad. I'm behind. Fuck me! Fuck off! Understandable. Why is the game, like, it drops my jump. And then it gives me, like, a 2%. Because failing that body slam is, like, a 2% chance. Like, it happens. Don't you? Fuck you. Pizza. I'll put the pizza in 12 resets. And then we wait for 20 minutes. And yes, I see your point. I appreciate it. Puta pelota. Exacto. That was supposed to be good. That's 2 seconds lost. Did I get anything good today? Dude, my calibration's fucking off. Buenas Astronomic. Gracias por la suerte. I am many levels of frustrated right now. Nothing's going right. My controller won't calibrate correctly. The nut is being a bitch. Warp skip was being a bitch. Imagine. No. You fucking asshole. It's more common on the European version to only miss that ledge once. Missing it 3 times is... Consola. Rethink your actions? That's not how speedrunning works. No es que... No sé la razón por la que mucha gente me pregunta si estoy jugando en emulador. Porque es... Para mí, claramente, estoy jugando en consola. Sub 7 is not possible. Okay. slow, but I can take it. Man, get out of my fucking way. Tengo adapter. Fuck you. Dude. Y sí, es que tengo adapter para usar mis mandos en Xbox original. Sub 12 is impossible? No. Not feeling fast shit? No. No, because, like, I mean, I can go for it. It's just that, like, right now, nothing's working. It doesn't matter what I do. El adapter, sí. It's basically everything is going wrong. Like, it's really fucking annoying because, like, I have a lot of time to save an anti-agony. I have about 10 seconds because I implemented something new, which is 3 seconds, and then, like, about 7 seconds in total of time lost from the PB, which means that I could very well go for and get sub 930. It's just that the game is literally saying no. It's saying, no, fuck you, you're not allowed to do any of this shit. Like, right there is, like, a perfect example of, even if I tried, even if I allowed for bullshit, I still can't fucking win. So I'm really, really annoyed at the moment. And I'm probably also a little hangry because I haven't eaten today, except, like, sugary stuff, and I don't like sugary stuff as just food. Don't you How can you say that this game is fair when something like that just happened? Where I very clearly got it. It's just that I was on one wrong fucking angle, and then boop. No more. Dude, stop. Holy fuck. I'm going for fast shit. I don't even care. Come on! That's 1.5 seconds, by the way. Oh. I would seriously like to just have proper calibration for my controller. Dude! Dude! How can I have, like, 30 fucking straight resets? And 95% of them are just because the nut doesn't want to cooperate. I only did like 400 resets yesterday. Come on, dude! This is really getting fucking ridiculous. I'm not giving up today. I fucking hate this game. Okay, fine. I'm going upstairs. I'm gonna put that fucking pizza in, I'm gonna put the fucking pizza in the oven. I'm absolutely fucking livid. Oh, where's my phone? Nah, cocinando. Está cocinando la pizza. Okay. Alright. Maybe. I mean, I went to the bathroom. I had a small little snack. I drank some water. Also, thanks for the good luck. Okay, yeah. Alright. We're taking a proper break. We are taking a proper fucking break. Because the nut is not going to get any better.
Universal Interactive presents a turbocharged extravaganza by Vicarious Visions. Brace yourself!
Yep, taking a break. Oh. Hey, Fred. No. Dude. My favorite track? I don't know. I like a lot of them, though. I think the only one I really don't like is Clockwork Wampa. Dude, I didn't have any... Bitch! Yeah, I know. Juegazo, sí. Fuck. Bitch! No sé. Pero a mí prefiero este juego de que Crash Team Racing. ¿Ah? Bitch! That was my own shit! ¿En serio? A mí me parece muy fácil el jefe... El jefe... ¿Cómo se dice? Knack. Se llama Knack. A mí es muy fácil. Pero no soy novato de este juego. Claro. Okay. Break time partially over. I have 13 minutes. Quedan 13 minutos para la pizza. Okay. I feel refreshed. Es que cuando era niño, no tuve amigos. Okay. Fresh start. Okay. So, it is not placebo. It is not placebo to Switch games. And, it's not placebo that the game has different shit when you play it. Or when you go and play a different game. Yeah. I thought it was placebo. It's not. I don't care. Let me be plus 1.5. Just let me be out of hub 1, dude. Well, I'm plus... Yeah, I'm about plus 1.7. I don't care. Just get me out of hub 1, dude. Yikes. I'm glad the game is just functioning. What? 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 No, the game's still functioning. I just want to know what the fuck just happened. El agua es porque tienes que saltar. Dude, dude, dude. And now, okay, yeah, the game is already starting to fuck up. Yo, Hatake. I'm plus 1.5 again. .6. Sub 930 is possible. Are you joking? Dude, I just started the game. And you've already fucked up the angles. There we go. I lost a lot of time, but nice. At least. Particularly, the game just does not want to give me good angles today. Why is this so slow? I was gonna freak out. No, I'm like plus 0.3 or something. Nah, plus 2. Plus 0.2. Okay. Okay. Very slow, but it's fine. Fuck me in the ass! The one fucking time. The one fucking time that I didn't think I was gonna get the bat lunging at me, he fucking lunges at me. But yeah, if I get a really good antagony, and I'm even with PB, it will be a sub 930. Thanks for the small stonks. I might play Twonk, dude. I might just fucking play Twonk instead of Kunkies. Play Twonk and fucking, like... Es un Pausfridge, es un emote. There we go. Nice. There we go. Twonk. Crash Twonk. I didn't grab the... Why is the game dropping every fucking input known to man? About to be pizza time. And I'm gonna enjoy that pizza. This game is not letting me enjoy shit right now. I am... Dude... Es que... tiene... Tiene... Pepperoni... Hamburguesa... Queso... Cebolla, pero no me gusta la cebolla. Y creo que hongos. Slow, but serviceable. Bad movement, though. I lost like almost a minute, or almost a second. De la hamburguesa. Lo normal, aquí. No, de salchichón. Hamburguesa no, salchicha sí. Okay. Half a second behind. That's fine. That's fine. Okay. It's a really fast load, too. Dude, I was about to fucking say, don't you dare do any bullshit. And you're doing bullshit. Come on. I'm already 4 seconds behind. What more do you want from me? Almost 5 now. Never mind, it was only 4.
Victor in Moritz's stronghold of evil. This is where we wrong the rights and sweep the
PS2 controller? No, hell no. Xbox controller? PS2 controllers suck. They're really bad. At least give me a PB, man. And I just lost a second. Oh no. Oh, cortex. Everything's a run killer in any percent. Fuck me! Not that bad. No, man, this was such a good one. It was so good, and then I just like fucked it. I should not have made that. Bitch! Come on, man. Okay. Alright. Pizza time. I'm sorry. Okay. Alright. Pizzesco. Alright. Let's get back to it. No. Nuts on pizza? Ew. Why? Okay. So that run that I just had was the furthest I've gotten today. Which was that antagony was about 2 seconds ahead of 2 seconds ahead of PB. Up until I made that massive mistake. But oh man, misread it. I just need to read Throwing Cortex, and then I'll save like the whole 3 seconds, and then we just need to not fuck up the rest of Antagony, and then boom. I lost a bit of time there. There we go. No. Maybe I should still get the Wampa. I'm losing time, but like the only thing I can see that's different and why things might be slightly different It has to be the Wampa fruit, dude. That's the only thing I can think of is the Wampa fruit. What? The fuck? What is the game doing? All right. That's over 2 seconds of time loss. No. No. I don't know why I just soft reset. But I did. I just soft reset. I just have to remember to throw Cortex as soon as I flip into the door. That way I can just like start doing slide jumps immediately. No. Come on. It's the first thing you do, man. We are PBing tonight. Don't care what it takes. PB is happening tonight. Oh, come on! Seriously? I just opened that fucking door. You have no reason to bark. Better get back in the house. I really... No, that's not funny. Do not laugh at that. That is a very good way... That is a very good way for you to lose your chatting privileges. You should not get angry at... You should not laugh at somebody when they're angry. That is very rude. Well, I'm not angry, I'm frustrated. But still. I accept your apology. All good. I'm just not having a good day. Game's pissing me off. It just sucks because yesterday became a fantastic day. And today is the day where I'm like actually prepared for antagony and the game is refusing to let me get there. Amongst other things. And for some reason, I'm not sure why. It might be because I'm just grumpy from lack of sleep, but I'm just in a very irritable mood at the moment. I have been all day. Come on. This game is really starting to piss me off. I'm tired of this bullshit. +3 is fucking pathetic. It's just that I have to choose between this ridiculous amount of time loss or being stuck in fucking Jungle Bungle. And I don't have the time to spare. Because, like, I'm guaranteed to be +3 right now. Been kind of asked to. Understandable. I heard somebody else is also having a bad day. I mean, I say bad day, right? But all I am is I'm just frustrated. I'm not... Things aren't really bad. I'm just frustrated, and for some reason I'm just not in a good mood. Part of it was probably because I spent the first 5 hours labbing. A red herring. But if I don't get, if I don't get, I'm very much so leaning towards a potential sub 930. If I don't get it today, I'm probably gonna spend the rest of the day labbing. To see what my options are. That's my first good nut in like 50 resets. Kind of an insane sentence to say, by the way. And my movement wasn't really good enough. Fuck you! Are you fucking serious? Dude! And now there's a fucking fly that keeps landing on my fucking leg. Pissing me off. But yeah, no offense to anybody that, like, if I'm snappier than usual today, which I am, unfortunately, it is what it is. I'm just gonna say this. Don't take it personally. If you anger me or upset me, don't take it personally. I'm just very irritated right now. I'm just in a mood that's just... I'm very easy to irritate. It's not gonna be fast. That has been the theme all day. No fast. No. No merece la pena. Already drank water. I am fully hydrated. Crash. Why can't you just fucking grab the nut? You know, all they had to do was just tighten up some of the scripts, and this wouldn't be anywhere near as ass as it is. Kevin, don't you fucking dare. That the PC port really can't come soon enough. Imagine. I lost a whole fucking second. I'm just gonna... Dude! Why can't the game just allow me to fucking do something? I want something today. I just want something today. Come on. Is that too much to ask? Is it too much to ask? It might also be some lingering negative feelings from finding out that Worcester never changed. Because I always related to Worcester because of how he was treated, but learning that there's a probably, at least in some part of it, was still his fault. And that's, I think that's also still kind of like annoying me. If you don't know who Worcester is, he's an ex-Sonic speedrunner. And Pokemon, he is a Pokemon speedrunner, but, He was basically caught kind of like lying, which is something he used to do when he was a kid. He used to post like fake stuff, and like he had an offline thing for his Emerald Battle Frontier score, which was like 217-0. And there was a lot of inconsistencies because, like, most top-level Pokemon people know he's not exactly very good. I have taken, like, 3 breaks. There is no break that is going to fix my mood. I've eaten, I've drank stuff. And it's like... basically, like, it's hard to kind of, like, understandable. High speed run this game. Get up there, please. But yeah, the whole Worcester thing is like, in the Sonic community, I mean, his brother is a piece of shit. Let's hope so, I don't know. I don't think it is tonight, but I still want something. Fine. Fine. I accept the slow. I accept it. I'm just going to accept that the game is not going to let me be fast today. I'm just going to accept it. All I want is a PB. That's all I want. If I get a PB, I'll probably just I'll probably stop. But I'm like, I want the game to stop fucking me in the ass. Stop being stupid. How... just roll with it. Just roll with it. Ignore it. Dude, just fucking ignore it. But yeah, the whole thing with Worcester is that his brother's kind of a piece of shit, his family's a piece of shit, and he's been in a lot of, like, bad situations. And he got isolated and ostracized in the Sonic community, and he left. And I was like... I mean, he was always flagged for posting fake runs when he was a child. But I mean, he was a kid. So I always kind of related to him because I was also kind of ostracized in the Sonic community. And like, to see that there was a recent controversy where it shows he probably hasn't learned his lesson made me pretty sad. Dude. That bat's very slow. So I think some of today's frustration is caused by that. Yep, that's normal. My Hub 2 was really good. That is the third fucking time that that's happened today. I've never had Cortex die on me here. I think that's a testament to exactly how the game feels about me right now. That is a new one. Yes. Dude. First of all, why was my slide delayed? Second of all, why did my slide have giga speed when it hit the nut? I don't understand this game. Just let me have proper inputs, please. Holy shit. This game is really getting on my nerves today. And it's always on the days where, like, where magic can happen. Yeah. Thank you. I don't care if I lost like a second. PB. Imagine. Just kill me now, dude. Just fucking kill me now. I never even get blocked like that. Yeah, I'm +4. And I'm gonna be about +4.5. Unless somehow this is really fast. I mean, if I get a perfect AA, I can almost sub 930. Okay. Fuck you! It drops my spin. Doesn't let me... It drops my spin. I almost activate the fucking checkpoint. And then... Yeah. Also, I feel like I might have sunburn. Okay. I wasn't even paying attention to what time that was. It's not good, I'll tell you that much. Yeah, I'm about +2. 1.5. Plus 1.5. My runs have been pretty consistently, Wow! There was nothing I could have done. I'm just gonna stop resisting. I'm just gonna stop resisting and play until the game lets me have something. Ah! Come on, dude! It's another second. That's... Fuck off, dude. I'm tired of you being stupid. Stop being fucking stupid! Oh, man. I've actually only been doing attempts for like 4 hours. Which is another reason why I'm like kind of frustrated. Because like I've been streaming for 10, but half of what I was doing was labbing. What the fuck? I went over the nut. It's only 2 hours? No, my internet cut. Because that also happened today. Which sucks because like my internet's been was doing really well up until right then and there. Bitch! Duh. Oh. Okay. Okay. All right. It's kind of slow, but it'll do. Game did some weird shit. I lost like a little bit of time. Don't kill me, okay. Whew. Bitch, you thought. I mean, I'm losing a second, but it's fine. Losing a second off of my really good hub 2 is pretty normal. Come on! Can you stop being so stupid, dude? The first jump, Crash couldn't even make it onto the damn platform. I lost the run because Crash couldn't even make it onto the fucking platform.
Victor in Moritz's stronghold of evil. This is where we
At least I
wrong
got
the
into
right
Antagony.
and sweep the past under the rug.
Yeah, I wouldn't be this tilted if it were only 2 hours. This is another reason why I'm frustrated. You see how prepped I am for Antagony? Like, I'm prepped. Like, I'm ready. I'm ready for Antagony. I have been ready all day for Antagony. Oh. Damn it. I have been prepped for Antagony for like for several hours. Especially with the new strat. Well, new strat. I've done about 160 attempts. That one was almost a bait. It was not a bait. But it was close to being one. There we go. Good movement. Fuck it, I don't care. I don't care about being +2 anymore. Keep me out of hub 1, dude. That's the first time I've had that issue. Today, I think. There are no runs that are guaranteed until I am past the first phase of the boss fight, and even then there is still a chance. I think in total, this category has like, dude, I didn't know that I got it. There's like, I think somewhere in the realm of 100 run killers. over the course of this run, it's like, it's close to 100. Yeah, just roll with it. Why am I so far over here? Just roll with it. Just fucking roll with it. Both of them at this. By the way, that was 6 seconds of time loss. 6.5-ish. What just happened right there? That was within an entire minute. And the problem is I do not believe that I can prevent those. Those ones I don't think are preventable. There's no fucking way you didn't let me fucking teleport. Wow. Can this game give me a fucking break, please? If there's any reason why I wouldn't go for the sub 930, it is this right here. You're fucking kidding me! But yes, if there's any reason why I wouldn't go for the sub 930, it would legitimately be this. It would be Hub 1. Because I can basically do any other part of the run pretty consistently. But Hub 1 cannot be consistent. I would lose so much time trying to make it consistent. There. I would lose a lot of time trying to make this consistent, that I would just have to go for it. Problem is that it's like... Just roll with it. Just roll with it. +1. Okay. What? Fuck off! Come on! I got +3 now. Close. Surprised that's only +1.5. Fine. Fine. I'm gonna practice this for 10 minutes. Of course. Of course. Of course. Because as soon as I'm not doing a run, I can do the fucking thing first try. No problems. Come on. Why did the nut slow down so much? Can you stop doing this shit? Ow, 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 ow. Ugh. Ow. Okay. Time to lock in. I don't know. Can you, like, when you see on I'm going for fast. I want to at least gain some of what I... You're so tired? Same. You think it's just been one of those days? It seems like that's the story. Everyone's life right now. Everything about today sucks. Don't work at a call center? No, was not planning on doing it. I already worked as a receptionist. And managed to find success. The atmosphere just feels off. It's probably because of me. Like, I am just having a horrible time right now. Yesterday I was having a great time. But today is just like, the universe is just out to get me right now. Today in general. All right, you had plans. Just take it. Just take it. Take the +3. Take it. Just fucking take it. Do not take the +5! Or the +6. I want to punch a wall. Yes. The game has been like this with me all day. I'm not taking a +3 here. We're doing fast shit. Thank you. Man. I had to fight for that. I had to fight really hard for that. I'm still a +2, but it's better than a +3. The game tried to deny me. But I think the game forgot that I can fight back. Still trying, I know. Holy shit. What?
Moritz's stronghold
Yes.
of evil.
I saved time on my hub too.
Wrong the rights and sweep the past under the rug.
Well, there's a second. That was close. Damn it. Oh, that's really bad movement. Let's find out if I saved time with that or not. I did not save any time. That was even. To be fair, I will be fair. It was kind of over as soon as I fucked up the movement after the door clip. I mean, but like... Oh. Damn it. I was playing really well, but then I couldn't get the... I couldn't get the back clip. I'm on the tail end of my energy. I don't think I'm gonna be able to play for much longer. I'll go until 18,400. BB, yes. Whoa. That's +3. No. I can't anymore, dude. I'm tired now.